go for a swim, but I don't get wet. I don't care about anyone else. I'm a strong black man looking out for himself. Think you're suffering, that's why you're so mean.
Hey Brady, welcome in happily, welcome in Oddish, Modish. I'm a little sleepy. I stayed up all night with Oddish last night, if you know what I mean. Playing Phasmophobia, him and Zeno, Mega Zeno. Shoutouts. Wait, oh my god. Oh no. How did I fucking do that? It's not that bad, I guess. It's gonna drive me fucking bonkers. Please tell me it'll reset. I mean, it has to be one of the buttons I pressed, right? This is riveting content. Fuck me, this is the worst. Oh, thank God. Your boy fixed it. You're adult, old man, bald boy. Yeah, everything's perfect. I just made a really stupid little error. It's not even worth going into, but I fixed it. It's all good. It'll make me seem too idiosyncratic if I go into detail about it. Hey, Hold Steady, one of my favorite bands. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay, so we're gonna have to say goodbye to Hold Steady right now. Or not, let's just chit-chat. Have to mute this audio later, who cares? I love this song. I've seen these guys live, I think, 3 times? Really love them, really love them. Great lyricists. The balding white Kendrick, that's what they call Craig Finn of the Hold Steady. Okay. So what are we doing today? Today we're doing Fester's Quest. Yesterday we got the big win on TMNT. Fester's Quest. So we are technically halfway done with this adventure. However, we might also get that bonus mystery game. And we're very close to it. Currently we have 16 days left and 90% of it raised. So I think we're going to be fine with the bonus mystery game. And if we get that one, I'll add another one that'll be closer to the wire. Hey, Zeno, thank you for that. Hey, Brady, thank you for that. Right now we're at 94%. We only need 6% more. If the regulars all come through tonight, we probably will get it tonight. Guys, I don't know if it shows up on my stream. Let me check this for myself. Oh yeah, it does. If you scroll down, if you're on desktop and you scroll down below my bio, you'll see I set a new goal for the stream. You can do that in Twitch. They like recommend you do it. So I'm like, okay, I'll give it a shot. So this one is, we're trying to get to 1,000 followers. And I would say this is a pipe dream. However, I thought 600 earlier this year was a pipe dream, and we just got to 700. So this is not a timed, we must do it by this day, let's go crazy kind of thing. This is just like a long-term goal. 287 to go. So probably, I would say, we'll probably get this by June of next year. Pace-wise, I would say. But it's a long-term goal. When we do get that, though, we will do a special celebration. I've told Ink about this, but I haven't told anybody else yet. But the idea is the special celebration is going to be... Scone Bone has been doing this thing in his channel where he does a roulette wheel, and you get a random game when you land on it, and people in chat can spin the wheel. So we're going to do a variation of that. It's going to be called Time Warp Trauma, and it is going to be a collection of the worst or hardest games that we've played so far on stream. And every 20 minutes, someone can spin the wheel by using channel points. And there's also a more expensive, early skip button. So it could be a little chaotic. This is very much based on an idea Scone has done. He's not the first, of course, to invent the spin the wheel. This has been something on Twitch for various like giveaways and stuff. But the way he does it with random games is really funny, and I wanted to try our variation on that. So we'll try it out. We might do an earlier spin the wheel night just as a test to see how it goes. That's probably a good idea because we have plenty of time to reach that. It's a long follower goal. So 1,000 followers, when that happens, we'll do that. Time Warp Trauma. For now, we're doing games that ruined my childhood. Hold Steady is over. So we will end it there and we'll go into Retro Shore. And we will try this masterpiece out. Let's reset this because this opening seems pretty crazy. Okay, so that's, I guess, the Addams Family house on the outskirts of, what, New York? They live in Central Park, apparently. There's Fester wearing a Mickey Mouse cap. He's drinking. I love his vibe right now. This is how I want to live my life. He's like in a muumuu. Of course, aliens are in Addams Family, I guess. I never knew that, but fine, sure, whatever. He's upset. It me. Trash Cat, welcome in. Uncle Fester's Quest. The Addams Family. So the game is just affectionately called... Oh, we got an ad break coming in 20 seconds, so get those subs and Prime Twitch Pro things ready. It's called Fester's Quest, or it's Uncle Fester's Quest, the Addams Family. Whatever. Oh, you can continue in this game. Great. Okay, I'm Fester. He looks kind of like a penguin. Or the penguin. I remember this. Okay, I can get money from exploding these things. Ooh, a key. I shoot stuff. What a silly game. I remember this. I knew who Uncle Fester was because I saw the Addams Family movie, right? Gun. Oh, does that upgrade my speed? I remember there are power-ups that can actually decrease your speed. I heard a mixer said that he liked the original Addams Family game. I'm sorry, this is obviously earlier than that, but the Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, the Super Nintendo, just named Addams Family game. I think based off the first movie. Oh. Frogs. I think this is a good... Sconers! Welcome in. Thank you for that. Oh my god, the Adventure Island. You're gonna trigger Scone. GL, have you played this one, Scone? I played it, my neighbor had it, and I went over to his house, and I was like... I don't remember when this came out in relation to the Addams Family movie, but when it did come out, I was like... I think just becoming aware of what the Addams Family was, that it was like this comic strip. I was like really young, but I was like, oh, it's this old comic strip. There's a show on Nick at Night. It's not as good as the Munsters, but it's interesting. And then there's this really good movie, Hot Dogs. Really good movie based on it. Okay, I can cross that. I remember that from when I was a kid. It looks like a pit, but it's not a pit. Yeah, so I remember this one. Oh, fuck. That ate up a whole block of health. Okay, I'm dead. Game over. Oh, I start with my gun again? That's neat. Oh, I get why... What, Wait, did that downgrade my gun? I need to figure out how to upgrade my health fast. Inky, welcome in. Ink's gonna get Stardew Valley at some point, and then we are gonna do a special stream. We'll schedule that in the future, maybe a weekend one if people are available. We'll do a why am I so slow? The frog got me? Okay, so the red ones downgrade you. Interesting. Can I join the Stardew thing? No, Brady, you're too young. Actually, it's probably fine if you join us. You just can't I'm just not gonna let you be on mic for it because you're a kid. I think it would scare people. People would be like, I don't feel like I can be myself, a grumpy old adult. But I think it'd be fine if you played with us. As a junior member of the team. I think we have to do not shared money based on the way Zeno plays. I don't even think I have a mic. Okay, that's fine. Wait, you have it on Switch though, and it's not cross-play. So technically, we could do that as a community night thing, but for that game, we won't be able to. Ink and I have it on Switch, but that thing is going to be on PC game. No, we need a family. No, not. I mean, I always do family, but then the way Zeno plays is too obnoxious. I can't. I can't handle it. I love Zeno like 1000% of the time, but the way he plays Stardew triggers me to no end. I'm like, I can't believe you're min-maxing this game. I'm gonna lose my shit. I can't share a bank account with that man. I need to be able to woo Leo with salads from early game. But I feel like if we weren't sharing money, then everything Zeno does for the farm would actually be really useful. Why am I so slow? Okay, you and Zeno can play together. I only spend money for the good of the farm. See, he's like the bad kind of communist. He's like a Stardew Stalin. That's what we're gonna call him. Stardew Stalin. I'm making up nicknames for people like Trump. He's a Stardew Stalin. If I don't, I don't. If he dies, he dies. The turkey turtles are getting me! This is bad. I trust Zeno with money more than I trust myself at that. That's why individual is good. I can chill, I promise. Well, I just think you were right when we were like, you're like, at the beginning, you're like, oh, we can share money, but it might be better if we don't. You already knew your own tendencies, so you were already like, I have a plan, and I don't want to bum everyone out. I was the one who insisted that we all share, because I had never played with such a creature as you before. But now that I have, now that I've experienced the trauma of that, I will, I'm just trolling. I'll, whip? Watch me nay-nay? That didn't have the effect I wanted. Oh, 8 balls. Let's go. Where's Happily? That's what I want to know. In chat right now? My dreams answered? Okay. Well, I like to make money, but I've been decorating a lot recently. See? That's the way. Thank you, Ink and Brady. You guys understand me more than sure. Understand more than sure. Yeah, I mean, we're talking about... This is like one of those sine wave graphs where it's like like the beginner points over time, like the beginner points and the end points are at the same level. They're both like, we need to make money, it's gonna be awesome. And then the middle graph is like, fuck it, whatever, I'm just gonna chill and date people. And it's like you guys, we have Zeno at the most hours played, and Ink and Brady at least hours played. And they're in opposition, and I'm in the center with, oh, fuck it, this is my chill game. Well, I like to make money, but I've been decorating. Thank you, Ink and Brady. They'll keep spawning if you stay in one spot. This game is weird like that. Okay, thank you, Quirky. Blue colored weapons enhance your attack, red reduces. Yeah, I figured that out real fast, because I remember Mixer complaining. Mixer is like the font of knowledge. I mean, Pookums too. Anyone who's played these games before is really helpful in that regard. Except Scone. I'm so mystified by Scone's mustache. It's so beautiful. I can't focus on anything else. Gameplay tips. Who needs them when you have such a stash? I'm gonna do something that I don't often do, but I think it needs to be done. Let's appreciate the mods. Let's appreciate the mods. Oddish, Ink, Zeno, whoever else. I forget them all. I don't forget them. I'm just rewarding people who are here with verbal praise. Oddish isn't even here. Wait, no, he was here earlier. I think he's just probably gaming. Bad dev. We need to have an item that downgrades you. It's all the hype these days. I don't mind. Because what I thought the mistake was, Moon Pie, was that I thought the way the game worked is that sometimes randomly, and I thought it was like cyclical. So if you kept getting blue, it would downgrade you or some such like that. It's at least color-coded. You support the fact that min-maxing is something to embrace, not scorn, and for that I thank you. I think it depends on the game. I mean, like, in Cyberpunk, my guy can basically not be killed. Gun is at 5. I'm just noticing this screen now. Money's at 44. So these are not... Okay, there's potions, there's invisible. I have 4 keys, so that's what I keep. Clue, I don't have. Maybe I'll get those either before or at a boss. Okay, let's actually play this. Anyone have recommendations for where I should go first? Happily, you've played this, right? I don't mind backseating on this because I'm so out of my depth. To me, this is just a fun nostalgia trip because I remember playing it at my friend's house who had it, and I was like, I don't get it. But I remember walking over that black spot that's like the shadow from the house, and oh no, I don't want that. And my friend being like, you walked over the pit! And I'm like, it's not a pit. It just looks like one. And he's like, what? He thought I was like a genius. I was like, you never tried that? He's like, I thought it was a pit. I don't know why I would ever want to walk into a pit. I'm like, he's got a point, but still. What do light bulbs do is what I want to know. I guess collecting keys isn't a bad idea. Money. I've got over 65 hours in Stardew so far. That's actually really impressive. You've been playing it a lot in that case. But I'm talking about like addicts like me and Owl who've been playing each incarnation since it came out. Like, it's not that we're better in some way, although we are. It's that we just have an obsessive amount of hours. Like, my hours probably don't seem that much on Steam, but you have to remember I have it on 3 consoles. Like, I had it on PC, and then I was like, I need this so I can play it in bed. And then I think it came to PS Plus or something, and I was like, sold. Get Fester a hot dogs! I will have no tips or ideas for this. If I say something, it's purely speculation. So you haven't played this one, Moon Pie? From what I remember, the sewers are a good place to start. Okay, any suggestion on how to... Fester lights up light bulbs in this map. I know that from the film and show. Get Fester a hot dog, light bulbs turns on the lights in the sewers. Cool. Okay. Get Fester a hot dog. I'm not sure if that was a joke or not, but I do know there's a hot dog stand nearby. Haven't played it or seen it. That's interesting. I guess this one is a little bit more obscure. Like, it's one that I don't hear people talk about that much. But I think it's an interesting anomaly. But like I said, I was like, wait, they made an Addams Family game, and it's about Fester? Like, you'd think it'd be about Gomez, right? Like, it doesn't make sense that it's about Fester. So I was like, okay, I can't believe this. How do I get the hot dog? Just like in real life, extremely healthy. Gotta equip the money. Okay, so that filled my health? Oh, they don't even cost that much. Get to dirt and rocks to a dump site. If I stop talking, you'll know where I'll be. Alright, alright. Best of luck with that. Stay safe. Don't, watch your footing. Key 07. Okay, so in order to use these, this is not just this is sort of like the badge system, or in Zelda, you're selecting your item here. Okay, missile, noose, invisible. Ooh, invisible, that could be good. A hot dog, fun fact, is that one hot dog reduces your life expectancy by 36 minutes. No, you mean expands it by 36 years. A hot dog is made from every animal, and each animal contains unique vitamins. Therefore, it can only make you healthier. Okay. Okay, guys, I'm starting to get it. Thank you for your tips so far. Even those, like, little, like, manual-style tips are super helpful. Well, especially those, because I did not look at the manual. I just hoped that my base knowledge of the game carried me through. So the hitbox isn't the gun? Or is it a gun, or is it a horn? Oh, shit. Maybe I should go back and get Fester a hot dog. Is there a way to increase your overall life bar in this game? Because that's what I need the most. So Fester's Quest is a roguelike? If I had been told that, I would have been much happier. Oh, can't get that now. Brady living in a Disney movie on a farm, digging dirt and chopping wood. Exactly. Little town, such a quiet village. How's it been? Day going well? Day's going well. I wish I had just been doing a lot recently. Okay, I need something. Oh, I somehow got a bad thing. Huh? This weapon always reminded me of those snacks called bugles. Yep, 100%. That you'd stick on your fingers to pretend you were like a scary claw person. Or a drag queen, I guess. Depending on where you're at. Witch's fingers. A scary person or a drag queen, I guess. Well, I mean, you could. I was trying to think of like what pop culture person is best known for having long nails, and I feel like long nails is a drag queen thing, right? Isn't it? I don't know. Whatever, like metatextual. No, I don't like that one because it just, even though it's funny to sell me at, I don't actually want gay people to come into stream and think it's like I'm homophobic, because I'm not. I'm not. Who else could work as a punchline for that then? A scary, like, who else can you be? Well, why do I keep getting slowed? And how do I fix that? I'd love to be a jolly farmer who is one of the nicest people you'd ever meet. But if you cross him, the bugle claws come out. Wow! Happily coming out with the drag queens are clowns insult. And Ink laughing at it, thus embracing the homophobia. This Ink, the same person who coined the phrase gay hell. Referring to, of course, Rainbow Road. But, I mean, not trying to insult. Well, if you said gamers are clowns, I wouldn't appreciate it. Think how the drag queens feel. Stop taking me out of context! The makeup seems similar to me as a child. Wow! Insulting. Controversial. Could this be the end of my love affair with Happily? Stay tuned, gamers. Why is Fester so slow? Why can't Festroid crawl? I'm not gonna beat this fucking level going Haunted Mansion style slow mode.
You are one funny cat.
Wow! Comparing drag queens to Garfield? Insulting. yeah. I'm gonna stop. We're gonna stop vibing because I decided that something and a random thought you had as a child offended me. Now I'm super sorry. I'm just a little too woke to put up with even the mildest of transgressions. Is this the true? If this were a TV show, that's where the act break would be. It'd be like, you're gonna disconnect from me because of my ignorance as a child? And then I'd be like, maybe. And the Disney Channel music would be like, down, 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 question mark. And then, transgressions. No, that's funny. Transgressions does sound like it's a totally different word, but it also sounds like something that like the Colbert Report would claim is affecting America. Or one of those actual, you know what I mean? These trans aggressions are affecting the way our children. This drag queen story hour is teaching my children that it's okay to be accepting of others. That's not what I, as a Republican, believe in. Also, women should have babies on my personal clock, even though no woman will date me. I needed money to attract my mate. Maybe you should stop calling women your mates. That's not gonna help either. Ha ha ha. You are now banned. What do you think will be harder, Pugsley or Fester? I think this seems like a more fun game to me already. I don't like being slowed down. I think Pugsley is probably harder than this, but I feel like this is probably more tedious from what Pookums said. He said it wasn't that bad, but that only your boss killing progress, continues. So, but that's not entirely true, because my items do carry over too. Yeah, buddy! Aggressive trans performs transgressions on Tranaggressions. I'm either enraged or wildly in support, but nowhere in between, I reckon. Pugsley is so much better. You might see Pugsley again. Can I read you guys some of the games that are going to be on our these are the games I'm considering adding to the Time Warp Trauma event if we get 1,000 followers. These are some of the big games: Hotel Mario, E.T. for Atari, Wand of Gamelon, MK Mythologies Sub-Zero, The Simpsons Wrestling, Gilligan's Island in Space, X-Men NES, Action 52, Experts on Genesis, Fantasia on Genesis, Nickelodeon Guts, Baby's Kids, Alf on Sega Master System, and March of the Penguins on GBA. Don't forget Quest 64, South Park Rally, Nightmare Creatures 2, Kiss Psycho Circus, Sonic Shuffle, all of these and more on Time Warp Trauma, coming soon whenever we get a jillion followers. I have such a crush on this one lady. It's such a pain. Don't get crushes. Don't get crushes. It can cause issues. Lion Cave. Let's get a shout out for Lion Cave. Lion Cave was showing off his new setup today, and it looked so nice. So nice. He's got like a nice little lounging pad. That was scary when you were talking about the flood earlier, too. That was really scary. Bug. I didn't find Pugsley that hard. I'm going to say that because I had watched so many other people play it that I knew what to expect. And I kind of cheated at that one part. It's not a good game. It's busted. Superman 64 seems more busted. New tongue twister just dropped. Well, it turns out that the dump closed a half hour ago, so more time to party. More time to party. All right, enough of this. So going into the sewer is a good idea. Question to those who have played this: is there a way to get like a potion to heal myself on the fly? Is there a way to expand my health bar? All these questions and more, live at 11. A new cam, more crispy ugliness. Thanks a lot. No, you're a handsome man. Handsome man. Check out Lion Cave. If you want the sexy European type, that's a good sales pitch. I've been called Bug Ugly, Pugsley, Bug Pugsley, never ugly ugly. They put a sticker over his face, and then Mike Wazowski stole it. Hey, Homer, how come when my face got hurt again, it went back to my old face? It didn't go back to some new third face. That don't make no sense. Yeah, the whole street was flooded. The sexy European type. I can't, laughing so loud. It's true! Bug Pugsley. I'm afraid to chat. No, chat all you want. I was kidding. I was kidding. You're not actually canceled. I know what you mean. I know what you mean, because the typical drag queen is notorious for wearing a lot of makeup. And a kid wouldn't be able to tell. And especially because clowns, because a lot of like classic drag makeup could be like a bright color like blue, and clowns are notorious for wearing the blue eye thing around the eyes. A child might like equate those two things. It makes perfect sense. Can you rap a bunch of tongue twisters? Fester was the cool character. Oh yeah. Fester is great bald representation. A crazy man, a loveless man who lives with his family. I mean, does this sound like anybody you know? Ding, ding, ding. Like, this is I am Fester. Fester is me, and I can't even do the light bulb thing. So that means I have less sex appeal. I can't even attract a Joan Cusack type to kill me. Me, Trash Cat and I are, I guess, soulmates. I guess that's the truth. But no, I'm sorry, Quirky, if I was mean. I was just trying to make a bit. I know you're not bad. I know you're not bad. What is causing me sloth, though? What is creating me a sloth? Fester, why are you so... There's something really in... Even though Fester is kind of a grotesque character intentionally, like in the comic, he's written to be like like an Igor type almost. But like, there's something cute to me about like the sprite of him, because he's so like sort of like Gru. He was like a little hill in terms of design. He's shaped like a bullet. He looks like a penguin, and he kind of also looks like the evil bad guy in Dune, the big plump gentleman. Debbie Joan Cusack was a homicidal swamp pony in this. Pony? Ride it. Okay. But that's a great performance, though. 99K raised? Wait, did we actually get it? Guys, we need less than 2,000. We need like 1,100, or wait. Yeah, 1,100 points, and we get the thing. We reach the mystery game. The slow thing is because of that face monster thing. The gnats it hatches don't damage your health, but they do damage your walking speed. So is there any way to improve it? Chris, homicidal. I think the only way to counter it is to stick your head into a vice grip. I mean, it's worth a shot. For what it's worth, I'm sick today. Sick with beauty. Clearly chatting is not my strong suit today. Would you believe me if I told you my name wasn't Brady? I think your real name is Turdburger. Am I close? Is that close? Be honest. It's a nice name. It has sort of a sexy European flair. Well, I'm lying. Yeah, I figured. We've done it, you guys! You guys, we got it. You guys, we got it. Bonus Mystery Game Community Challenge has ended. Let us go in peace to love and serve the mystery game. Okay. So, this means that... Oh, no. I'm grabbing this box. This means that we are finally able to reveal what the bonus mystery game is. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Hey. Okay. All right. I've made my decision. The mystery game is forthcoming. You're about to see it. Everyone keep your eyes glued to the screen because you don't want to miss this. This is forthcoming in 70 seconds. Oh my god, it's coming. Oh blank, I'm gonna come. That's what this thing is saying. Just like Riley Reid, Moon Pie's role model. I'm so hyped right now. I'm gonna shout so loud you might hear an echo. Who knows what it is? That's right, Echo the Dolphin on Sega CD. Not the Genesis version, but the Sega, the far superior Sega CD version. Now, I loved Echo the Dolphin as a kid, but I could not play it. It's really hard. So here's the... Oh, not any... Exactly. It's a Sega CD game, so it breaks the system. However, like I promised I would do, and this one will be just as hard and we'll have less time to do it. So we might not actually get this one. But we are going to... Wait. Do. Okay. Oh, we haven't done that. Honestly, because we have less time to do it, I'm going to make it slightly easier than this one. You guys did such a good job of getting that previous challenge. Did that not work? Guess not. I don't know what it's doing, but... Ew! What is that? Oh no. Oh god. His first movie was, I could see everyone's really excited, was 1975, One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest as Tabor. Who? Who are you talking about? Battletoads ruined my childhood. Brazilian DKC? Christopher Lloyd. Oh, Christopher Lloyd is fantastic, yeah. He's just simply wonderful. He's great in Adam's Family. He's great in everything. It's like they're not letting me create a new community challenge. Whatever. We completed this one for the day. Should maybe mark this one as complete and then archive that challenge. Create a community challenge. Okay. Okay, you might need to refresh, but the new mystery game challenge is up now. New mystery game challenge is up now. Samuel played Scrubs. The lawyer sadly. Oh, really? I didn't realize they were related. All right, we already got 2K. We already got 4K. People are already invested. So that's enough of a break. Thank you to everybody who completed that previous one. Six, 7K already. Wow, you guys are going crazy. Okay. Lion Cave is contributing. And Brady's contributing. Oddish is contributing. Thank you, everybody. So there's no way. I like Ted. He was funny. Yeah. Love me some Back to the Future. Maybe we'll put Back to the Future 1 and 2 on and NES on our Time Warp drama as well. I don't know how to contribute on mobile. I'm not sure how to do it. You know, mobile, they've changed the app a little bit recently. If I would imagine, I would click the points, like wherever you redeem stuff normally, and see if it's in that menu. Okay, Quirky figured it out. Yeah, it's on the top. It's kind of buried. It's not its own button. But yeah, Chris Lloyd, fantastic actor. Great in Taxi. Great in Back to the Future. Great in Clue. Ink Viral, thank you for the 250. Wow. Little Miss Stingy. Total Casino Princess. Just like Affinity, Amber, Fields. I'm saving for games. How much do you have now? Have you really spent that much on Grandpa Sandwich? Maybe I should It's called budgeting. I'm not familiar. Trash Cat, thank you for the 2,000. What are we at? We're at 11,000? Maybe I should have made it more. I blew it all on Grandpa Sandwich. Is Grandpa Sandwich too expensive? If the reason you guys don't do voice redeems is that you're saving it for game redeems, then I need to figure out a better way to budget the economy. Because they're expensive so they don't get spammed too much. But if they're so expensive that they're not selling, then it's no good. I traded Mega Man 3. I mean, that's a horror story in itself, but for this, it had no instructions. I mean, we're playing this with no instructions. Welcome in N3. Accept the instructions from chat. We got a new community challenge going. We just redeemed Echo the Dolphin, so it'll be added on to the end of this. I'm down to 854 because of that damn dolphin game. Hey, you'll love it, Brady. You love dolphins. It was one of the top games of the 90s. Everyone knew Echo the Dolphin. It was so environmental. I don't understand the game, but I'm liking it. I'm liking that I seem to have unlimited continues. I think it's graphics, better music, and it's the frame rate's a bit better. I was just looking it up. It seems like it's the best 90s port of it is apparently Sega CD, but I say if we have the option of playing like Genesis versions of things or Sega CD things, we get the Sega CD one. Because one, I love Sega CD, it's funny. And two, it's like, it's gonna be a little bit better. Except for maybe like Jurassic Park. So if stuff that's not just a clean port. Everyone wanted to get Echo the Dolphin. Everyone was like, wow, this looks awesome. Nobody beat the game. Yeah, exactly. It's so hard. Everyone loved dolphins in the 90s because of Lisa Frank and environmentalism. Fester has no feet. He's just like one of the character models in Fire Emblem on 3DS. I wanted to play Echo so bad as a kid. What a fool I was. Hey, Rydia! Welcome in! Shout out for Rids. Rids and repeat. There we go. We're playing this, Rydia. Did you do this one? Rydia's been given the Lion King a hell of a time, and vice versa. I have not. We just started it. I don't really know what I'm doing at all, but it's fun. I'm enjoying it. Oop, I'm dead. I'm dead. You badged it? Nice. So you got, that means you get, that's what happens when you get all of the retro achievements for something, right? So I'm done forever. I definitely want to play that one. Which one do you recommend for just like a casual first? Because I beat the Game Gear version, which I assume is a port of the Genesis version. Genesis version. That's what I think Rydia said, that one, the Genesis version was coded slightly better. Like SNES version has some hitboxing issues. Because I remember renting it on Super Nintendo to see if I wanted to get it. I was such a Lion King freak back in the day. But I remember not liking the SNES version, but when it was like the pack-in title with the blue Game Gear that I had. And, yeah, I remember liking the Game Gear version, except for one thing I didn't like about it, but otherwise, I thought it was really fun. Why did Uncle Fester get his own video game? That's a question I asked when I first saw this title as a child. I was like, wait, is that the same? Like, I didn't know as a kid. I'm like, is Fester a common name? Why did they give this guy? No, it has to be. He's the same guy. Genesis 1 is a better time for sure. Okay. But you would prefer if I played the SNES version so we could be united and blood spilled. Dude, I need to mine for copper. Do it! My worst experience was to watch He-Man as an adult. Captain Future, the Raccoons, and Saber Ride. Some of my favorite series. I was so disappointed. That's the worst when you go back. Like, I watched the old Ninja Turtles cartoon. I'm like, oh wait, this sucks. Yeah, the SNES has some jankness, and also the resolution gives you a disadvantage, but it does have superior music and graphics. Ooh, music and graphics, though. No, I'm just giving you all the info. Man, Rydia will not yes-and my bits. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You can make anything sound dirty by adding, if you know what I mean, to it. Bits does some of the legwork there. I would feel bad recommending it. That's okay. I mean, yesterday... Jingo was like, hey, was giving me all the advice on the game on TMNT. And he's like, hey, you should take the spike path. And I was like, oh, okay. And so I took the spike path because he'd given me like 100% good advice previously. And so I went down the spike path, immediately beefed it, lost all my ninja scrolls, and it killed the run. And afterwards, he's like, oops, well, I just wanted to see what would happen. I'm like, what? I was thinking your word is fucking sacrosanct. What do you mean? And so then he's like, oopsie. So I'm like, okay. Listen to chat, but like with a grain of salt. With a grain of salt. They know, but sometimes they just get a chaotic vibe. It seems like if they're standing on the gun, they don't tend to get closer, or it stuns them or something. I don't know. Peanut butter and jelly, if you know what I mean. I'm currently playing FF6, aka FF3 for SNES. It still looks beautiful. Yes, it does. Beautiful looking game. That opening is so iconic, where they're riding the mechs out. It's so good. And you get Mog, the best character of all time in fiction. Mog. Its personality is being a Moogle, and that's all I need, baby. That's all I need. Some people just want to watch the world burn. They was only 16 years old! I love you too. Oh, Moogles, yes, Moogles. I love Moogles too. Mixer hates Moogles. He hates them. When I suggested that Mixer play Final Fantasy XIV so he could go to Mog Home, he's like, Mog Home? That sounds like the shittiest place on earth. He hates Mog so much. I love Moogles though. And Chocobobos. I don't know why he hates them. I think because he loves Final Fantasy VI, and he doesn't think Mog is a very good character in that. My Mog home was decked out. Good King Moogle Mog, good King Moogle Mog. One of the most incessant and catchy songs out there. It's kind of like hating a Ritz cracker. Wow. Like, I mean, well, he doesn't hate Ritz crackers. He's in Alabama. It's full of crackers. But it's not very offensive. So that's a lot of emotion. Do you want a hint for I mean, give me all the hints. Your dad's a superstar down at the cracker factory. The best hint I've gotten so far, don't let those fuckers touch you. It's the same rules on the New York subway. Good King Moogle Mog, good King Moogle Mog. I think the best feature of this game is that if one of the 3 blades of your projectile hit the wall, then none of it goes forward. The way you look directly down the camera is priceless. Thanks. You have to go inside the buildings to find monsters to fight. Houses just give you items. I guess I don't know the distinction. Maybe single people eat crackers. We don't know. Frankly, we don't want to know. That's it? After 20 years, goodbye, good luck? I don't recall saying good luck. I guess that's not the sewer. I'm going to try the other sewer. I do like wheat thins. I like wheat thicks. My favorite action movie is that one where the plus-size models have to go undercover to stop the terrorist plot. I think it's called SEAL Team Fix. Thank you for the anonymous follow, anonymous follower. Join the chat if you would like to be called out by name. Otherwise, I have nothing for you. That's a house? That building with the front door in a suburban area? Not falling for your tricks. Pugsley! Looks different, but no less unappealing. There's a noose behind him, that's funny. Okay, what did he give us? I was distracted by the fact that he exists. Tint. Dude, that was TNT. Okay, so we use the keys to get in the houses. And each house... I think I remember that from when I was a kid. What do you tell people when they ask, what do you do for work? Well, I can't talk about my OnlyFans to everybody. So, I mean... But yeah, if you guys want to see my butthole, you know where to go, baby. Jank Frank, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. What's up, anonymous follower? What do I do with the TNT? I was like, should I say butthole? That's pretty raw. Well, I haven't been raw in a while. That'll work. I also like that it's like, I think that would be my, I mean, everyone has their kink, right? But to me, that would be the most unappealing OnlyFans. You get there, and it's just the person's butthole. Wednesday gave you Vice grip. So is that true? Stick your head in a vice? Do I keep going to the same house over and over, then? No. Or wait. Do I get more vice grips if I keep doing that? No. Jank Frank. I see all the buttholes I want, or more accurately don't want, due to cat. That was like one of my earliest stand-up bits, was talking about how cats have a pink butthole. People would be like, whoa, he really went there. It was pretty political. Pretty political. Guess you're breaking Brady into adulthood. I mean, butthole isn't very sexy, in my opinion. The hole itself? I guess maybe. I don't... It's to each their own. I don't think, you know, no shade, no shame, but, hole is not the part I find appealing. That's where pure liquid sin comes out. I try not to judge people's kinks. Yeah, right. I know you're calling people clowns. Shameful. I mean, if we can't judge people's kinks, I don't think you should judge people's kinks in public, but in private with your loved ones, the best way to bond. Like, I think people should be furries and have the right to be. Hell, I think they should be against their will. Just kidding. But I, you know, that doesn't mean that I don't find mascots very funny. And the idea of being sexually attracted to mascots is extra funny to me. But that doesn't mean that it's wrong. It's just my relationship with mascots is you see them at theme parks and they're like goofy goobers. You know what I mean? Which is definitely different. You know, Cheeton is definitely different, or Mickey Mouse or Donald are definitely different than, you know, wait, what's the Philly guy? The big orange guy who's everybody loves? Willie the Wildcat. Well, Willie, actually, I know one of the Willies, to be honest, when we were there. I know who one of the Willies was. The Philly Fanatic? Yeah, the Philly Fanatic is awesome. He's in Sunny episodes, but what's the Gritty, yeah. The hockey one, right? So anyway, like, those are different than, like, those, like, fully articulated, like, you know, like, where it's, like, their idea is, I guess, if I understand furries, is that, you know, it's like, this is a role-playing character, or a character you identify with, and they make, like, a costume that, because the character is more complex and not, like, a human character, like, they have to, like, make, like, very complicated things to make them look like the way they want to. Anyway. That's different than, like, you know, Gritty with, like, googly eyes and stuff like that. Those are different. They're just, in my head, share an area because it's people dressing up like animals. They have, the Venn diagram goes there, but I know it's not the same thing. But I think mascots and interacting with the character actors at Disney World is very funny. And I love theme parks, so that's where my head is at. So that's sort of my analog to what Quirky was saying earlier. Furries kept me fed during college. I love them. Oh, for fan art and stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, hire Ink if you want any artwork done. She's a fantastic artist. There's this 80s kid show called Zoobly Zoo. People dressed up as animals, but they looked like furries. And I'm sure people at the time were like, before being a furry was like even a publicly known identity, like those people were probably watching the show and being like, this better not awaken anything in me. like the dean in Community. How far are we in this game? Not very far. We just started an hour ago, and I'm just sort of like getting the hang of the mechanics. Can't touch mosquitoes because they slow you down, and it's just a killer. Oh, shit! Holy shit! Guys, let's give a round of applause for the community. Wait, how do I do a round of applause here? I need to change that icon. Is that working? You know what I think it is? I think it's that voice mod is exporting its audio to the wrong thing. Show me the voice mod. Yeah. I might go radio silent for a second, but I should come back. Yeah. Okay. There we go. So we got all of our stuff, but a round of applause for the community. I sometimes forget that all of your subs and donations actually eventually get halved by Amazon and make their way to me. So thank you so much to everyone who has donated to the stream. I just got a notification that's like, you've actually been paid by Twitch. Your stream is not a complete failure. And that the fact that it's not a complete failure and that we've made such progress on this is all thanks to you guys and just hanging out. Thank you for giving me part of your time, because I know time is a commodity. Like, I really appreciate it. I was just talking earlier about how... Oh, shit. That guy... Wait, that slowed me down too? Fucking hell. I was just talking earlier about how... Oh my god, the fire slows me down too. I think that's what killed me last time. The stream is so much more fun when people are chatting. Like, I'm not very entertaining left to my own devices, but when I can talk to you guys, it makes it so much better. So thank you to everybody who chats, but thank you to our lurkers too, because just being here in the background, I mean, every view helps the stream grow because it makes the stream more visible. On a basic level, the more people we have in here, the more likely we are to get discovered by other people. This sort of popularity breeds popularity. So we're very lucky and very blessed to have so many good regulars. Thing gives you potions, okay? What do they? So thank you so much. Thank you to our wonderful mods. Thank you for the people who've donated. I just shared something on Discord I couldn't post here, but it wasn't random. It was based off the comment 4 minutes ago. Okay. Donald Duck gets a blowjob. Moon pie. Prompted by something we talked about in chat. I remember this from the 90s. Oh, jeez. Brady can't look at this. Brady, don't watch that. I haven't vetted it for you yet. It could make you crazy. It was on early morning. Oh yeah, the show. Donald Duck. It shouldn't be on at all. Gray buildings you can go in. Oh really? Happy to be here, friend. Oh, my message was blocked. What did you say? Did you say viewers? If you said the word viewers, it'll get auto-blocked because that's how we keep bots out of here. See, there we go. It's a twofold, because I don't like viewer counts talk, and I don't like every single boss is like, buy cheap viewers here. I'm like, most people don't use the word viewers. Aha. Viewers. No, don't do that. You'll get banned like Moonpie is every day. I can't believe there's no way to get faster. And your meal tickets. I mean, I don't get paid enough to live on. I mean, the stream has really gained a lot of popularity recently, which is not to brag, but just to be like, I was saying this earlier that like I was used to it being like nobody in here, and then like one or two of my friends from the D&D game or the mods would be in here just sort of cheering me on, and it would be otherwise dead. And like I just sort of got used to that. So and then it began to grow a little bit, and I was like, well, that's fine. Like, it'll just incrementally grow. But in the past, like, 3 weeks, it has grown an incredible amount. I don't know if that'll stay consistently, but it's still been really wonderful because it means lots of chatters, and I can have a lot of fun while doing this. So everything does, even if you don't have to contribute in any way. I know money's probably tight. I mean, that's why money's so tight for me. That's why it matters so much when I get any donation at all, because it's like, oh, thank God. I can't believe this is not just a fun hobby, but it actually can pay back a little bit, which is neat. It's like, okay, some of my groceries are taken care of. This is wonderful. Like, that's really great, and I really thank you guys for that. But like, yeah, it was kind of a surprise. I think it's also because we're doing this challenge of playing specifically retro games that people like. But in the process of doing that, we've met a lot of cool new regulars, and I really appreciate that. Making money doing stuff is the best feeling. I don't really care about money in terms of... Whoa! First person part! Oh my god. Nothing there. This is so ambitious for an NES game. What? Yeah, I don't care about money. It's just, you know, beyond the necessity of it. My life is pretty good, but if I can make money doing stuff... That's the reason I did an audition today, is because, like, it was, like, incredibly easy audition, and the payout was good. So I was like, okay, this is the kind of thing... I've been kind of selective lately about the things I audition for, and just because, like... What? There's just nothing in here? Okay. It seems like... Okay, so here's the way I came in, right? Nothing here. If I go this way, dead end. If I go this way, that's the way I got out of the building. Now we're back at the main hallway. I turn right here, that's a dead end. I go there. Wait, that's a dead end? It doesn't feel like this has anything in it. I think it's just empty. Unless something over there is important. It is so stupid that you can't get speed again. But yeah, thanks to everybody who has contributed to the channel in some way, because it feels great. It feels great to be making, like, putting a couple years into it on the reg. It feels good to be making any sort of progress. Oh, shoot. Probably go back and get the hot dog. But I won't, because dying is fun. What do the different items do? Like, what do vice grips do? Maybe I should check. I mean, what do potions do? That's what I thought. So there literally are potions in this game. Okay, this is another helpful house. What does Vice Grip do, though? Vice Grip makes you go faster. Right on. Right on. Okay, I'm starting to get this game. So Vice Grips are really important. Invisible potions. Okay, invisible potions, I assume, will prevent bad guys from ranking me. I kind of like this game. So far, anyway. I'm sure it gets shitty at some point, or like the bosses will be really hard or something. Take your time, Fade Out. Wait, what? Thank God for vice grips. I don't know what the correlation between vice grips and... going faster is, but thank God it exists. Huh, no shot. Bum 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 bum. No! I hate these Mises to pieces, bruh. I need to remember what gives what items. Oh! Okay. So, no, then. Be nice to know they can walk through walls like that. I desperately need to find a way to... Crap! I desperately need to find a way to crap. So did the invisible actually do something? Because the enemies... Maybe not. Maybe they're just jumping around normally. What does TNT do? Is it just a... Is it clear areas? Is it... Yeah, it was a little hard to tell for me at first anyway. These alien growths. Okay, this makes a little loop here. Shit on a dog's butt. Please tell me this is actually hurting him. Uh-oh. Ah. Okay, well, at least I know where I need to go now. Okay, I need to find where... I have a strat against that guy now, because I can drop the TNTs on him, but I need to go back and get potions and probably invisible potions. If anyone remembers where potions is, since I've already found it, feel free to direct me back there. Otherwise, I'm just going to try to stroll back there as best as I remember. He seemed doable. He at least had a very... obvious pattern. It was just when he got to the one wall, there you have to switch things up. However, if I am... if I'm able to drop a bunch of TNTs on him, I will be able to do that, I think, regularly. Because he seems prepped to be TNT'd. You know what I mean? Because he just sort of walks onto it. This is... Oh, I shouldn't be recklessly using keys, but whatever. Keys drop a lot. I'm sure I'll need a lot soon, but... just keep picking them up as we go. Let's get refilled on vice grips. Do the faster dance. Do the faster dance. Do the faster dance. Okay. My guess is potions is down? Unless this connects to it somehow. I feel like this is the path forward, right? But we might not want to go all the way forward yet. Okay, that gets me, but I can vice grips my way out of it. That's what I discovered. If you use vice grips, you can regain your speed. I discovered that during an ad break, so some of you might have missed it. Scrumph! Ba 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 da. Fester's adventure through arbitrary spawn valley. Going to sleep, it's 9 p.m. Have a good night. Must be gonna work out in the morning. Oop. Okay, potions must be forward. Unless I missed it somewhere over here. I don't think I did. Oh, might as well grab some more keys while I'm out. I like this game because it's a roguelike, right? It's like... you don't lose all progress. I get why people use Turbo for this game, though. I mean, maybe I should use Turbo. That'll probably save me from getting carpal tunnel. Actually, if it starts to hurt, I'll use it. Otherwise, until then, I won't. Ah, you crap ass. We'll take your money, though. Frogs have the best money. Oh, no. Vice grips. Underoos. Well, I know an easy place to get the money back. Well, not the money back, the hot dog, the health back. Money, hot dog, same diff. Ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I probably... Whoops. Once I get health, I'm gonna go to the kitchen for a second. Oh, I accidentally picked up that power up. I mean, power down. Maybe I should just keep killing these guys till get the power up again. Wait. Why did this seemingly make it more powerful? It felt like those red frogs died much faster that way. I lose more frogs that way. Maybe that's what Mixer meant. Power-ups that actually make your weapon worse. Maybe that's the trade-off, is that you get fewer projectiles with this, but they do more damage. I can see that being the case. Hey, Maddie, welcome in. Let me give you a shout-out. Let me check. Let me check which version it is. It is the USA version. It is the USA version. The North American is harder. Well, I guess we're playing the hard version then. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Okay, pull out the money. Guess I'll keep it on vice grips for now. Ooh. Bulb. Well, let's not make that promise on it. What if we get into a situation where that bites us in the butt? $5 hot dogs, wow. Oh, I got too many downgrades. Uh-oh. We might die here. I'm gonna go back and see if I can spawn some power-ups. It better be the best damn hot dog I ever had. You got lucky. The rats are relentless. Yeah, it's like if you spawn in certain locations, I think it was Corky that said that earlier, they just keep coming. They just keep on a-coming. Let's see if we can get the better power up here. Oh, that's in the game? I thought it was my stomach. I was like, Come on. Come on. Actually, maybe a less whip wouldn't be that bad. Gun? No, we want the blue. Wait. I don't understand how whip is. Is whip a different weapon that I can change to, or what? Oh, I need to find the whip. Okay. Okay, I got the power-up I wanted. The whip's in a house. Got it, got it. Probably further on. I kind of dig this music. Am I wrong? Kind of good. I think I like this game. I mean, we're still early on, though, so grain of salt there. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, it's obviously, like, it's not Mario 3, right? So in that, it is already flawed. When you know what a perfect game on the system looks like, it's hard to be like, yeah, this one's great. But I think, like, compared to the bad games we normally play, this is okay. Okay, this gun, in its current incarnation, really sucks. Okay. Best item. Have you guys played Tulip, that game where you're like a kid who's like a monkey, like that Jumanji kid, but he kisses people? That game looks really fun. I think it's PS1. Alright, my thumb's already starting to hurt. Let's go to controls. And let's do... Oh, it's already set up for that? Right on. I guess not. That it was. Uh... Oh. Why isn't this working? I just want to set up Turbo RetroArch. How are you like this? Turbo Fire. Okay, they wanted it on 6. Reset to defaults. Okay, great. Turbo mode, classic. Maybe L2. Wait, is this gonna do what I think it's gonna do? Whoa! When I do that, it's bad. I don't know what I'm doing. I like RetroArch, but it's like, I feel like anytime I need to do anything, I need to like... save game remap file. Maybe we should make a save state here in case I glitch at RetroArch by doing this shit. Okay, port 1 controls. Okay, they have turbos built in, right? Okay, A and B, right? And this should be turbo A. I'm shooting with B. But I want this to be turbo B. Okay. Oh. Okay. Classic mode 2-button operation. Hold a button and tap the turbo button to activate the press release sequence. Oh. Hold mode. The press release sequence for the selected default button is active as long as the turbo button is held. Righteous. Okay, I think I actually figured it out. Okay, I didn't figure it out. But I put default turbo button B. I'm an idiot. Mapped port 1. A. Turbo A. No. No. It should be A. Turbo A. Turbo B. 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 Turbo B. Vice grips. Got those. Fuck those. Why isn't it working? Oh. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, that seems fair. Yeah, I like this game better now. Maybe we should turn turbo down. Because I don't need to make it like the game is busted now. Let's make it 18 frames. That still seems just as bad. Oh, that just cycles how long it's held for. That's fine. That's fine. What I want to do is go to 6 and then turbo duty cycle, make that like 12. No. That still seems like crazy bad. I don't even know if that did anything. No, stop it. Quick menu, go. Oh. 3. Is this just the same? I don't understand how to make the buttons less crazy. I got it to work. I just want turbo that is, you know. Oh, here it is. Jeez. Yeah. That's exactly what I wanted. That's about as fast as I was shooting it. Okay. See, it's still challenging now. It just doesn't hurt as much. And I'm not giving myself an unfair advantage. I'm just preventing bodily harm. This is the way I came. It's insane that you have a turbo menu and then a main menu that actually controls the turbo. Like, you can set up turbo all you want, and it will not turn on because there's a different menu you have to go into that's like... Do they assume you are reading the menus sequentially? Even so, they put in like 300 menus. They're insane. Okay, fine. Yeah, it is built for customization, but what it really needs is simple controls and advanced controls. Simple controls doing the 80% of the things that 80% of people do and need the most. And then it needs like advanced controls for that other 20% that are trying to do something really specific. Like, why even have another turbo menu? Why even have another turbo menu if all the main things you need are in 2 other menus? That's just dumb. Some people want advanced specificity or to tweak it further. Yeah, but isn't interval the main thing you need? Those other things just seem to exist to confuse people. Oh boy, I've got the munchies. What time is it? Not even at the beginning. Oh, all right. Someone liked my Halix post in Sconebone's Discord. Okay. I said I was gonna get a drink in the kitchen in like probably like 30 minutes ago. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's like they never went back. I think it's one of those things where they're like, they probably have some people who are like, no, it's already the way I like it. And so they're scared to change it. But then like 90% of users are like, like Little Mixer being like, I hate this. This sucks. I don't know how to do anything in this. And I don't mind figuring it out. I'd rather have more customization options than fewer. But I think that for something that lets you play old video games, that you should try to emulate old video games in terms of simplicity of interface at their best. Yeah, well, I mean, I think this is like the new menu option, right? Because there's a desktop menu as well that's more like straight up Windows, whereas the one I'm showing you is like the mobile option. And like they even have a quick menu. That's what the quick menu is for. But look at the quick menu options. These are all the things they think are super important. Shaders, cheats, overrides, rewind, latency. And I mean, granted, a lot of these are good, but like, I mean, it's still a baffling amount of options. It feels like a real yes and sandwich, but they're afraid to tell anybody no, so it's like, wow, year 3 already? Shit. You really have been playing a lot. How am I hungry? I just ate. I guess I can try to go around this. I don't have to wait for it every time. I'm liking the Metal Gear style music, though. One thing that's weird is the game doesn't seem to have a... Aside from that opening cutscene, it doesn't seem to have, like, an Addams Family sense of humor. It seems to be strictly serious about its crazy situation. Like, it... He means, when you're playing Stardew, do you go for peak efficiency, or do you, play it casual and relaxed? I tend to play it casual and relaxed, but we were debating earlier about what's the best way to play. But it's really like whatever way you want to play, of course. Might even be from before the Wii. It's true. This is when you were but a sperm in your daddy's eye. That's the expression, right? What? Thing gives you potions. We love to see it. We love a handsy king. Wait, what? Twinkle. Twinkle in your daddy's eye. That's what it is. Twinkle, sperm, same thing. That's what I call mine. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna twinkle. That sounds like something a Mario character would say. That's the saying. My PETA twinkle? PETA? Could you seriously fuck off? Who nutted in my dad's? Brady, inappropriate. You're banned. You're banned. You see the influence that Moon Pie has on these kids? Gotta wash his mouth out with soap. Gresco? Your dad had balls? Spoilers. I was gonna ask him later. Well, sir, did you ever have balls? Trolls, don't get blocked. Yeah. Parson lad knows how strict I am. Yeah, I mean, Brady's not even supposed to be here. This is an adults-only stream. We only let Brady in because he's cool, and now he's acting like a little Beavis and Butthead, you know, trying to get away with saying naughty things. We're gonna punish him. We need to be a good role model for Brady, not a foul one, like Moon Pie. That's his business, yeah. Not a question you want to ask. Hey, Gresco. Oddish, could you give Gresco a shout out, please? And I've heard worse. I know. Well, none of us are really offended. It's not about that. It's about keeping Brady on the straight and narrow and not saying, yeah, we led that kid to be foul-mouthed. You got it. Yeah, please follow Gresco. He's been kicking asterisks in the retro community lately. Are you loving this so far? You know, I don't mind it. It's a very chill game. You know, you have 2 little health. I don't know if you get more later, but the potions are a big help. But I'm not minding it. How many Asterix games have you played? Asterix being the European Viking character who does, like, puzzle platformer games. Speaking of Viking puzzle platformers, we might see some of those in our upcoming challenge. And if you guys do have suggestions for challenges or community event type things in the future, feel free to put them in the Discord in stream suggestion. I'm retroing as hard as I can right now. If you know what I mean. I'm being 5 now? Can you list them? Okay, you are. Master System Asterix is so good. 3 Master System that I did NES and GB last night. They were fun. They did all the Wario lands. Did you do Virtual Boy Wario land? I'd never seen Angry Video Game Nerd. And Scone put one on as his mid-break the other day about Virtual Boy. I was like, it seemed like such a relic of, like, Sean Baby era internet humor. It was like the worst thing I've ever seen. It was like acting so sub-clerks that I was like, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I'm like, this is what is the comedy tentpole of retro community? Everyone references this guy. Maybe I was watching a very early one when he was still figuring it out. But I mean, like, all I know about AVGN is that he, like, sold out, and now he's barely in his own videos, and it's mostly, like, a media conglomerate. And he just looks sad in the background of his own videos. And so, like, I'm like, okay, I don't... That was the first thing I came in with, and then I watched that, I was like, eh. Like, I get the appeal of it, but I just feel like... Donkey... I know Donkey is much more modern, but at the same time, Donkey is way funnier. Jack's Films is funnier. Like, there's so many people out there that I think are funnier. They have their own shortcomings, sure. No comedian is going to be, like, a genius, perfect hero or something. But, like, I was just, like... I know I was like, nitpicking old South Parks yesterday, but, like, give me Weight Gain 2000s over that shit. Maybe somebody can make a list of, like, the all-timers for that show, and then I can watch them. Because maybe I was just watching a lousy episode, and I'm not giving it a fair shake. But it was just, like... It felt like what I was watching was, like, a contemporary of, like, the G.I. Joe E-Bombs World stuff. But, like, I still think those are funny. Like, they're dated, but at least they... like, on an absurdist level, they have that same sort of joyfulness as the old Adult Swim stuff. It's crazy that this is at, like, max strength, and it's still, like... It takes forever. Yeah, you're getting there, Octo. You're getting there. You got some good content. You had that funny trial lawyer stream the other day. That was really funny. AVGN was good for what it was, but his gimmick is done. The PSA G.I. Joe, that takes me back. Everything he said was like, this game is like diarrhea mixed with shit. And shit and diarrhea are bad. So you don't want to play. The reason Virtual Boy is bad is because it isn't virtual. Or a boy. That makes it diarrhea and shit. And I'm like, okay. Like, Sean Baby was fucking funny, man. He was like the king of the funny comparison. That guy always had the funniest references, and his like edits on comics were so funny too. Like, and I'm sure back in the day I was doing edgy for edgy's sake comedy too, because that was what was all the rage. But it just felt like what I was watching was like, it was more like, this is funny because it exists in like a, oh, this guy was ahead of the curve in doing funny video game videos, but like, yeah, maybe it's popular simply because he was like, he's been a star in the, he was such an early adopter of it. I don't know. Ooh, I shouldn't have used that. Because now I'm low on, yeah, he's a legacy student. But yeah, watching it, I was like... And Scone was laughing at it, I was like, eh. Like, I get why it's funny. I hear the punchlines, but to me, I was like... I'm also a comedy snob, though. I mean, then again, I like stuff that is, like... that most people think is passé, too, so I don't know. It all comes down to taste. But there was nothing there I felt like hasn't been done. Maybe that's, like, why... Maybe I sound like the person who, like, doesn't have the nostalgia for Mario 64 or Ocarina of Time and is like, it sucks by today's standard. Yeah, maybe that is it, and I'm just not giving it a fair shake. Maybe I should watch a few more of the old-timers. I like Donkey. I mean, sometimes Donkey's videos are lazier than others, but I think Donkey is an inherently entertaining personality, has such a funny voice, and has such good timing that even when his jokes are just, you know, like, silly and, like, eye rollers and stuff like that, it's like, I still enjoy that personality. But, but that's just my opinion. And, like, I was watching Jack's films a lot, too, because initially I thought, like, we're gonna rip on Sniper Wolf to call her out for, like, freebooting all these videos or whatever. Like, I was like, hell yeah, this is funny, and you're really sticking it to somebody for stealing content. But then it was, like, every day was that same thing, and I'm like, now your meal ticket is just tearing this woman down. It's like, yeah, what she's doing is wrong, but, like, you've made your point. You know what I mean? But it was one of those kind of things where the drama became part of the cash cow. And so then he sort of became, like, like, he was on the morally just side, and then it just started to feel less pure. Like, it wasn't like an H-Bomber guy video where he makes his point and sort of moves on. It was like, let's beat her up every day. It's like, you made your point. Like, no one agrees she should have come to your house. That was just fucking crazy. Some of it holds up, especially for what it is, but it's no longer the 1010 it was. I think Mario 64 is still great, but I think the early levels show a lot more polish than the later levels. I prefer Banjo-Kazooie as a version of that. I still like a lot of N64 games. I have the nostalgia factor for them. Yeah, it becomes morally great. It's like before, it's like, wow, you're standing up for the little guy, and you still are, but at the same time, I don't know. It just doesn't feel like the best look. to be like, my identity is destroying this person, even if they deserve to be destroyed. It's like when Johnny Silverhands destroyed Arasaka, he made it his whole identity, and that's just not right. I think this is working, right? This is a pretty good strat. Yeah, but is he gonna die? It's cool that it's like a prox. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. So we don't have to fight him anymore. I got the Green Goblin in this. Oh yeah, he's more like the white ectoplasm goblin, but whatever. He's done. So we don't have to fight him ever again. And we have one of the clues now. So we've made progress in that. Thank you for the GGs, friends. Yeah, I think what this game and TMNT both have against them is not that that they are bad or the gameplay is bad. It's that, well, one, TMNT has like a couple cheap parts that seem to be only to be annoying, and that sucks. But they both sort of thrive on tedium. They're both sort of this era where it's like, okay, the optimal way to play this game is to have to grind. And neither of the games is XP games, so it's like, you grind and then you don't keep that experience. At least this one lets you keep your items on continue, which is a huge thing. That's what makes it feel like it is not a huge waste. However, the grind aspect of this one is that they send you back to the beginning, and this is the kind of game where you need to make long-term progress. And the enemies spawn relentlessly, so it's very hard to... Like, you only have 2 hits, so it's like, how can you damage boost through guys? God, just fucking die, please. Like, what am I supposed to fucking do here? I'm using turbo. I switched it. I didn't realize it was in the manual. What I did was, I spent a painstakingly long time figuring out how to set up turbo on RetroArch. And yeah, it's not like TG16 where the turbo is built in. Oh, I can't scroll you off the screen. You're fucking kidding me. At this point, I just need to get out. Okay. I kind of like that first boss. It was like a crazy health sponge boss with no indication that it was dying. So it made it really tense. Yeah, in Bonk's Adventure, they tell you to use the turbo because it's built in. Kind of need it for floating. Like, it would probably... Well, one, I just don't want to spam the button non-stop for however many streams it takes us to beat this. And two... Oh, if you stay above them, they can't shoot because they don't have a front shooting animation. Yeah, I liked Fester too. Bosses in this game kind of remind me of Blaster... Oh, that's interesting. It's built on the Blaster Master engine. Oh, that's also interesting. All right, I'm going to use the restroom. I will be right back. Oh! Oh! Fuck! No! Why would they do this? Why would they do this? You see what you do when you distract me? There's no SSRI that's powerful enough to stop this game. Gonna have to play the Burbs again. So I better give this the old college. Mr. Sega away team, I'd like you to explain what happened there, please. Grab. Can I go on top of this? What's nice is that this is the kind of game where if you do think of something like this to do, they give you a great reward like this. There's no way down. I've just soft locked the game. Fuck! Okay, great. Alright, so now we're at the place that I've PB'd on. This part. Where you legit can't see the platforms before you jump. What? What the fuck? I hate this part so much. No! Hey guys, look, it's Bug's fat ass. So you're welcome. No! But what if I want to be down here? I'm an idiot. Okay. No! I just fucking did it! No! At least I get to watch this insane motion sickness again. Alright, I'm back. Welcome in, Nintendo gamers. Grumbles 2 also on the Blaster Master engine? Yeah, I think it was. Okay, thank you for the lurk, Maddie. Ugh, you zoomers and your attention span. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Okay, hey. Wait, those aren't red ones, those are pink ones. Seeing a red and a pink next door to each other helped me discern that. Am I supposed to use, like, TNT on these guys? Is that what's up? Ugh. Maybe I should. I mean, if the game says I can use turbo, then it would be rude of me not to use it. Right? Yeah, that's much better. Ah. Oh my god, that makes it so much easier. I mean, I'm not lying when I say that having it at the intervals at 10 frames was most akin to what it was like when I was spamming it in reality. And it is not... It doesn't feel right. Like, even then, it feels like it takes way too long to kill those guys. Like, I'm at max. Maybe it's because I need the whip or something? I don't know. Even so, it doesn't feel like this is giving me that. It's like, it's funnier to look at, but it doesn't feel like it's giving me that much of an upgrade. Those guys still take for fucking ever to kill. Gun. See, there's pink ones and there's red ones. Do you guys think these guys look more like frogs or blood red Thanksgiving dinners? So I can't decide. Enjoy the tedium of Festus Quest. Walk in one direction. Look at advertisements for the developers that suddenly appear. Apropos of nothing. Like, I like how they put road signs there, like, at this part where the gamer is only experiencing the tedium of walking slowly and shooting, they'll definitely want to see an ad for the developers to remind them who's responsible for this travesty. A game that can barely be played by hurting your thumb in its most natural form. They're like, yeah. There's one thing they're going to want to see. It's compliments to us, the hero devs. How long would this take if I wasn't at max gun, though? That's the thing I don't get. Or is the point that I need to downgrade once? Because this version of it is not the best? Let's try it. It feels the same. Wait, was that a path? No, it's still not. Maybe it's faster? I can't tell, because it's like we're killing... It's like slightly faster? Yeah, I did see that, Octo. I did see that. And they're like, I think the crazy thing is they're like they said she had an allergy and she warned them and they still fed her stuff that killed her. This lady was a doctor. And then they're like, they're trying to say that they don't have to pay out the lawsuit because the person previously bought like an Epcot ticket and a copy of Disney Plus or a sub to Disney Plus, and somehow their lawyers believe that's enough to like get them off scot-free, which is, I hope that's not the case, but there's something in there. It's like your deaths at the park are, you know, your own thing. Like you sign some waiver or something when getting tickets. Who knows? But I think what that's gonna do, if they get away with it, it's just gonna. Uh-oh, I've got the bad gun. Oh shit. Wait, invisible means I take no damage, right? Disney Plus literally takes your soul, apparently. It's not my preference, but that seems to be what you don't realize is happening when you sign that contract. Morticia gives you a whip. The subtext here is amazing. Morticia's the one who gives you the whip, and all I can say is thank you, Mommy. Thank you, Mommy, for that contribution to Fester's Quest. Oh, finally. Yeah, it seems great. Oh, a real alien. It's just like in Dead Space, the on-rails shooter. Was it Dead Space Extinction or something? Shit. Is that even hurting me? That one did. I don't have that, so let's just... in for a penny, in for a pound, I guess. Come on, spawn somebody who can give me a little sugar. Come on. Come on. You're like John Hammond's urging the baby raptor. What if the more powerful gun hit the walls in such a way that it denied you any chance of winning? So what I'm doing now here is hoping that a gun power-up or a whip power-up will drop from one of these guys. Doesn't feel like it's likely. Maybe what I can do is... Oh yeah, if I just stand here, they'll just walk into it, right? Keys. These bug guys are stupid. They just keep putting more of them. They should just drop the little frog guys for me. That'd be nicer. And it's like only so many enemies want to spawn on screen, apparently, so there's a frog guy. Keep it up with the frogs. Keep it up with the frogs. No. Hell, maybe there's something down here that I can kill. But I bet it's more aliens. Oh, those guys might drop something. Whip down? No, I don't want whip down. Gun down. Whip up. Dude, it's just like Castlevania. Anyone else wonder why all of the Addams family lives in separate houses in this one? Are they like in a secret Hollywood marriage where they can't talk to each other anymore? Okay, whip's better. I'm like a Ferengi with a laser whip. I'm lost. I immediately lost the plot on this. Where's the exit? That's not a way out. That's not a way out. Okay. Alright, so the left path is all bullshit. That's nothing. Hey, Nintendo Gamer, how you doing? I said hi to you earlier, but I think you came in during an ad, so you probably did not hear me. Okay, there's a way out, but that's it that's in here. Oh, good. Just who I wanted to see. So all the enemies have sort of a similar theme. Oh, Luigi's Mansion 3, I love that game. Okay. Let's do a save state. I still have the whip though. Pretty neat. Yeah, I love that game. That one was one I felt like I got all the gems in it too. I felt like I just loved it so much. I think it's definitely the best of the trilogy. I've played all three of them now. We played Luigi's Mansion 1 recently on stream. Huh? Okay, how much TNT do I have? A ton of TNT, but I need potions, invisible, and vice grips. Vice grips I need, like, whoa. Oh yeah, I think it's a good game. I just think 3 is the best version of that. Just like 3 is the best version of Pikmin until 4. Hopefully you get a Luigi's Mansion 4, and then we get another great game. You know what's another great one I feel like I don't hear people talking about enough is Kirby and the Forgotten Land, where it starts really kiddie and then gets real tough. Can I whip these guys? Hell. You can only whip them when they're on the ground, which is extremely annoying. Okay, we got the vice grips. I might want to stick to gun here, because those guys, except either of my gun options, are bad. Whip it, good. I crack that whip. Give these frogs the slip. Step on their back, break their mother's back. Okay, we got the vice grips at least. My kingdom for a gun upgrade. They were all about giving me the whip upgrades before, and now... like, what if we didn't, though? Much preferred 3. I was reading something where there was like there's like a version of Shinobi, I think it is. Maybe it's one of the other Ninja games. I forget. That is like supposedly one of the worst games. I think it's a Genesis game, but I forget which incarnation it is. Can't sleep, fuck off. You gotta sleep. Gotta get some Z's. Though we love having you here. Very weird hitbox. It feels like it's not worth it on the whip. It just like, it occasionally hits, and then it just doesn't. Revenge is one of those everything hits you from off screen. I hate that shit. This game I liked, but so hard I never finished. Well, if you have any tips for us that you found along the way of your journey, feel free. This is sort of an ambiguous backseating stream. We found boss 2. I think there's 4 bosses. Shinobi 3 seemed to have some good music from what Moonpie sent to me. That's my favorite typo I've seen in a long time. Dung itself into my heart. What a compliment, right? This stream has really dung itself into Moonpie's skull. The only thing to fear is dung itself. I should go back and get the hot dog. Maybe I can whip these mice. What am I, a bad guy in a Fievel movie? Get out of here. That is Blue Whip. Oh my. Oh my. Those Pokies seem to have good drop rates on them. I like how they just sort of like straight up, like, what if it was also Castlevania? I mean, come on. I have one weapon that's too narrow and one weapon that is too thick. And never the twain shall meet. Oh, it takes $10 to eat a hot dog. Is that be true? I mean, gun it is. Yeah, these are probably like fester bucks, though, not real money. Ah, oh, Homer, you know your money's no good here. Wait a minute, this is real money! And then I just, like, can't hit them. Great. Oh, those grubs become Jeffries if you leave them long enough. Jim Jeffries. Okay. This sucks. Like, it's not even just hard, it's that, like, the mechanics don't work for what I need them to do. What if you could only shoot diagonally? I think this game has a lot going for it, but this system is stupid. What if you couldn't cross that barrier because... But I got a whip downgrade? Must have. And then I have to switch. And then they slow me down. And I have to use vice grips. Ah! If the majority of my weapons don't work in an area, like, well, then you can use TNT. But then you have to go back and get more TNT, and you really need TNT in for the bosses. So it's sort of just that, like, Ninja Turtles, damned if you do, damned if you don't thing. It's not that it's creatively it makes sense. It's just that it was not balanced correctly. Krabby, use Vice Grip. It wasn't very effective. Krabby, you successfully stopped 2 flies. I mean, if I can get these guys to keep spawning. Nope. How are you taking so many fucking hits? Ugh. Hack and slash games. I mean, I think I do. What defines as a hack and slash game? Dark Souls? Golden Axe? I know the term, but I'm having trouble, like, thinking what the tentpoles of that genre are. Okay, so we're just not going in there until we get the items we need, because it's 100% not worth it. Oh, look, a whip power down. God of War. Oh, yeah, I love God of War. Dark Souls, love it. Kingdom Hearts, I've played all those. They're pretty good. What is with the limited drops? Give me a plus gun, not a bad gun. Oh, here's a whip upgrade, at least. Yeast. I haven't played any of the Yeast games. I think I had one on Vita. But I don't remember if I got very far in it or even booted it up. Continue to fester. I'm not minding it that much, but I do find its upgrade system tedious. Okay, I'll give it a shot. I'll put it on the list. Is this like a multiplier type game? Where they won't give me power-ups until I kill a certain number of enemies? And the reason I'm not seeing the power-ups is because they're equal to the one I already have. Whip. That's a new level of whip for us, though, right? Flame whip. Is Flame Whip the best one? Ba-da-da-da-da. Whip. The Devo of weapons. When you get it, you have to twist away the gates of steel and become a freedom of choice. In ancient Rome, there was a poem about a dog who found two bones. They certainly like giving me more whip. Gun, they're like, nah. Wish I could just switch weapons. Dude, that thing is frying those guys. The whip is so good that even though it misses them 90% of the time, it is so slow. It just does so much DPS that it makes up for it. Okay, I think I'm ready for this. Wait, hitting it with the whip counts as getting it? That's bullshit. Now I have to be careful even with the whip. That is bullshit. See, I don't want to use that. So I'm guessing the whip will be good for bosses, and that's it. Because it certainly has a major liability. See, in situations like that, I could just be doing my base DPS to stay alive, and the game could be like, hey, that's all you need to get that down whip upgrade. It's like, you need to be careful only suggests that there's an alternate method to do that, which I guess is switch to gun. These guys are seriously not dropping gun upgrades, so I don't know what's up with that. They're just not dropping it. Gun downgrade, sure. Another whip upgrade, sure. Maybe there's like a limit to which, like, maybe it's like, oh, they only drop these kinds of power-ups depending on what screen you're on, and then you have to go to a next screen and load a new set. I can see that. Like, it pulls from a certain item drop pool every time you... Or it could be based on the seed of the continue. That would be really bad. Hoping it's based on the screen. If it's based on the screen, we can get it. But if it's not based on that, then that would mean there is a chance that every time we play it...
Sub?
Somebody give that man a sub! Somebody get that man a sub, he's suffering! Did it work? Did anyone get him a sub? It doesn't look like it. Well, he begged. He begged successfully. We'll know if the theory is correct. I wish it wasn't so slow to change weapons. These guys are pretty good for dropping stuff. Whip? Oh wait, we already have max whip. Now I'm starting to think it's a seed thing, which is insane. So there's a chance that you just won't get upgrades? That's what I'm figuring out now. That's legit insane. It's got good reach. 1, 2. My only hope is that I'll get further along and then somebody... Wait, that's a gun. Okay, great. Okay, so my previous theory was incorrect. It's not a matter of seeds, it's just an incredibly rare drop, I guess. I was just getting more lucky on them before. So why am I switching back to gun even though whip's more powerful? Because now that I have a gun upgrade, I can't risk a gun downgrade dropping and I accidentally whip it. And this thing is upgraded is better for frogs, just not those green and pink frogs. Gun downgrade. See if I was whipping there, I could downgrade my gun twice. Good clean whip play. It's all consensual. He got the whip from his sister-in-law, so that's... No one can question the morality of that. I downgraded the whip to get the gun. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. We'll get the other one back soon. I just needed that gun because they've been dropping so irregularly. Maybe it's an area thing, too. So Gomez can't find... Oh, I see, I see. But that goes against her character a little bit. You know she would be into anything where... Well, maybe she doesn't like pain so much as she likes to see others in pain. Could be that. She's a sadist, not a masochist. I think this is where her thing is. And that means we can get our potions here. Thing gave you potions. Thing. Thank you, thing. Okay. So now all I need to do is... get some invisibility potions. Then maybe she just wants a new whip, and now she has a reason to get one. Well, I assume the in canon reason is that the family wants to help Fester on his quest, but I can't imagine a scenario where the other Adamses wouldn't get involved in an adventure, especially Gomez. I mean, he's all about going on crazy adventures, right? Like that time he wore that fez and got into that pixel art animated thing in Indie Game the movie. Okay, I might need to switch back to whip here. That's not gonna help. It's not gonna help because it's not. The squiggly bullets are beautiful. Give me that gun power, or actually, no, that's not the gun power up I want. It's a gun power down, first of all. Yeah, hops in between the bullets perfectly. Honestly, I mind that less than the scenarios where I just can't hit the enemy because they're in a position where it's like, oh, no, the hallway's too narrow. Your gun can't go there. And also your whip is too weak and will downgrade you. Yeah, the first person part is really cool. I think graphically, it's some of the best fake three-dimensional situations I've seen. Like, for such a remedial game that seems so limited graphically, like, that's a fun mechanic. Oh, really? Projectiles that can go through walls would fucking change the game. It would make the game good. be honest. That's like the one thing that's holding this game back from being good in my eyes. Is the, is that. There was a Jurassic Park on NES? Or is that the SNES version? Okay, maybe not. I remember renting the SNES version. That was back in the day when licensed games especially could have a Super Nintendo version and a Genesis version. And it was always a little bit of a competition between NES and Genesis people. It's like, our Aladdin looks better, our Jurassic Park looks better. Then you play them all and you're like, well, none of these games are that good. They're okay, but... The PAL version, I guess that's why someone was saying earlier that the European version is better. But I mean, if we played the European version of this, that wouldn't really be the game that ruined my childhood, right? Because I wasn't in Europe. It wasn't a good old US of A. But given the choice, if I knew what I knew now, I would say, yeah, definitely. If you're playing this casually and don't want to challenge yourself, 100% do that, because the game is kind of broken. Like, that's something that would have gotten patched out, I think. Because, like, if you're testing this as a developer and you're like, yeah, it's fine. Like... Yeah, it's fine if you can cut through the game using cheat codes or something. If you're playing it normally, like, that's fucking miserable. Well, it just makes the game more tedious, right? It's like, well, now I have to up... I can't give myself a challenge. Oh my god. Yeah, to flex, that's why. Not just out of sheer incompetence. Starting the game without knowing that different versions existed. No, it's because I wanted to flex. I wanted to show off a little bit. Okay. It might be good to blow an invisibility potion there until I learn that section better. And they had some sense of how tedious the game could be, right? Because they let you start the game over with your upgrades. In fact, let's save now. I feel like I haven't saved in a million years. Yeah, exactly. Like, unless someone... But I think this game is like Deadly Towers or, what's that rock and roll game that has eaten inputs? Adam's Family Mansion Mayhem actually is a good, for me, anyway, it's a good platformer. Which system is that on? Holy Diver. Yeah. You said it just as it came to me. Oh, fuck my ass. I used the whip on the gun degrade. And now I used a vice grip. Oh boy. Oh, you played it on Switch? Dio was a god, and I'll forever love that song, but that game can eat a holy bag. I mean, that game looks really good to me, but the eating inputs thing sounds really bad. Okay. As much as I love... As much as I love my whip, I'm gonna have to do this for a while, because that's what the game wants. That's a whip downgrade. So we're looking for the blue ones. The red ones are downgrades. Now watch him whip. Now watch him fester. Yeah, that's a whip upgrade. We can take that. Doesn't really help us, but we can take it. Having more keys is good. The bad whip. Bad gun. Good whip. At least you can... At least these guys are good for this kind of farming. But again, is this a kind of game where you want to stop the action to be doing this? Not even to, like, regain progress as form of a punishment, but just because you accidentally whipped a projectile. Like, it's so... It's not the end of the world, but it's like... You took what could have been a great game, and you left a glitch in that... And it's like, you know how we know... You know how we know that's not the best version of the game? It's because the European version took it out. Yeah, but, like, at least in another game, I would be gaining XP or whatever, right? Wait, that was my gun upgrade, wasn't it? Do these guys have a higher spawn rate of... Gonna use the whip, but gonna be very careful not to double whip. Good music. A lot of the retro games we've played, I think all of them have had good music. Yeah, because the grinding is boring. Like, it's not like a game where the combat is... Like, the combat is only good in a bullet hell kind of way. Where it's like, oh yeah, I'm taking out all these dudes. I knew that was gonna spawn. I was, like, just waiting for it. Oh, shit! Okay, gun on those guys. Oh, shit. You had me puckering. Oh, you mean, yeah, the line of guys, like, to take away the gun upgrade? I'm fucking so angry right now. This isn't a good hallway for this. And, like, The worst thing is that the worst thing is that if one side of the projectile gets hit, it stops the entire... Fuck, there goes the gun. I don't even care, though. I need to get through this. I'm out of potion. I need to get to, like, a hot dog stand. Let's scour this area for hot dogs. I think if I went down this way before, it was all just nothing. Incredible. Simply incredible that that does so much damage. Maybe cannonballs. Yeah, that's a good question. No. Would it have killed them to make a weapon select button in this game? Blaster Master. I mean, Fester's Master. Oh! Gramfear! Oh, I was so close to getting health. If some while I'm embedded in a reasonable hour, that would have been nice. Okay, if last playthrough is to be believed, how many TNTs do I have? I always have enough TNTs. No, your joke didn't distract me. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Jokes welcome. This is a joke stream. I'm a joke person, but this is just a tricky game, and we're still figuring it out. It's our first time playing this, first day today. For our Games That Ruined My Childhood challenge, we've completed 4 of the 8 main games in the challenge, and we just got a channel. People contributed enough points to redeem a bonus mystery game. That bonus mystery game turned out to be Echo the Dolphin on Sega CD. So we'll be playing that. Yeah, TMNT, we beat that yesterday. That was really fun to a certain extent. I mean, again, another game with a lot of unnecessary grinding. But a good game. A good game. In its own broken, bad way. It's a game whose goodness hides behind a field of badness. Oh, you love Echo? heard people say Echo is pretty frustrating. Nice grips. It is a side-scrolling game in which you're underwater and can jump out of the water as a dolphin. You're just a dolphin, and, yeah, you can YouTube it if you want to see what it looks like. You basically zoom around, use echolocation to talk to people and solve puzzles and stuff like that. Okay, I just downgraded my gun again, I think. Wait, does this downgraded gun have less spread and is therefore better for this? Possibly. Gun. Whip. Yeah, watching people play Echo is really funny because they're just constantly like, what the fuck? Why won't this? And then they'll get it and they're like, okay, okay, fine. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's like puzzle solving, some mild combat, but nothing too crazy. I think you like can zoom at people and, or not people, but sharks and stuff. Gun. Yeah, it's just frustrating because it's a little obtuse. It's hard to know what to do, and you know, now it'll be easier because we have chatters who played the game and we can look up a guide if we get stuck. But it is a little bit confusing. Gun. Okay, all gun did was make this weapon less useful here. Didn't want to take that hit, but I don't have any potions. The gun is good. Zardoz. Zardoz is the movie where Sean Connery wears like a red bikini thing. And when asked about the movie, he like refused to answer any questions about it. Like, part of his rider is do not bring up Zardoz, I think. Yeah, maybe he is proud of it, and that's why he doesn't like people turning it into a joke. Or maybe it sucks, and he hates it. Gun. That was super risky there, but worth it. Worth it. What if the upgrade weapon we gave you made it harder to get through the previous area instead of easier? What then? Yeah, there's a lot of classic games. Not all of them, but a lot of them are on Nintendo Switch Online. Because they have those, like, little emulator things. If you have the base version of Nintendo Switch Online, they give you, I think, Game Boy games, NES games, and Genesis games. And if you have the expansion pass, you get N64 games, I think. I don't think they put the Pokemon games on there because they knew people would want them. They're like, oh, people want this? We can't put it on the system. Yeah, maybe there are spin-offs. Maybe like TCG is on there. TCG is good. What? Have no fear, Fester's here. Hanging off of the chandelier. That's another night song. For Castlevania 4. Simon Belmont is on the chandelier. Have no fear, Simon's here. How many bosses down? Just the one. I've gotten to the second one. We've been just, like, sort of grinding and wasting time getting the right items because it's so easy to downgrade your items in this game. The whip can pick stuff up, which is really seems helpful, but is not. It's just not. Did you get different emotes? I think I changed one. Sega on Nintendo consoles will never not feel heretical to me. I know, I remember when Sonic came to Smash, it was like, whoa. Oh, Mystery Dungeon? Extra HP upgrades? Are there any? I mean, that'd be helpful. Kel has been there. Those are the otherwise those are the three most recent. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of just like a brutal roguelike with bad collisions and so forth. Yeah, good bot. Oh, gun's good. Alright, we're finally at max gun again. We still need invisible potions though, right? No reason to come all this way and not get them. That's a good question. I'm just gonna look that up real quick. Can you get health upgrades in Fester's quest? Really? Eh. What? Okay. So of course there are 2 health upgrades we could have gotten already. And they're both hidden secrets. So next time we die, we'll go back and get them. Because I think they're at the beginning of the game. How's Thing in 2 different houses? That's Cat in the Hat. Now, we do have invisible potions, and we do have, regular health potions, but we probably want to try to save those as much, especially the invisible potions, as much for the boss as possible. We might want to use one in that corridor with the aliens, but I'm not sure about that. I'm carrying 85 light bulbs. That's crazy. I think the whip is best on those little pink guys, but they also move so fast. Great. Flashy? Yeah, they really are neat. What if the hallway was so narrow you couldn't even shoot except for an inch in front of you? Wouldn't that be a good idea? Another design flaw. You need the enemies take just enough damage so even shooting at max speed with turbo, you can just barely kill them when they get to you. However, if you stand still to take care of them all, they will continue spawning non-stop from that location. The game has truly thought of everything. Everything to make itself more painful. That's not true. I don't think this was... I don't think this was intentional trolling. I think it was just bad coding. And, like, stuff that after release they probably realized and were like, for the Europe version, let's not do that. We shipped this game in a busted state. Something they kind of did with another Addams Family game we played, Pugsley. I don't think any dev would agree that the way the dollar signs work in the last level of Pugsley makes any sense. Bugsy. Pugsley Malone. Like, oh yeah, we intended for it to be so that if you fail a series of random jumps on your first try... What? You just can't see where you're going again. The only reason you would ever do that is if you were trying to sell player's guides. And I remember getting through that as a kid. Wait, I can get that. Using Nintendo Power. So it's like, yeah, those were more common at the time, but doesn't mean you should build a game around them. Of course there's a gun drop there. Like, if the whip destroyed power-ups, that would be better, honestly. I mean, it kind of does destroy them, but it destroys you at the same time. At least this game gives us plenty to talk about design-wise, because it's so bizarre. Morticia gives you the whip, right? I feel the intense need to save. Not sure why. Not gonna save Scum. I just felt like, what if it crashes? What if it crashes? Okay. And it's again, like, there's a lot of good impulses here. Like, conceptually, I think there's a lot of really cool ideas in this game. I like that it's Fester themed, even though Fester plus aliens is not a connection I really understand. But But it's not really out of the realm of possibility. It's just sort of... think of Adam's guys as more like occult stuff, not sci-fi stuff. But that's fine. I like that theming. I think he's a funny protagonist to have, especially because they play it straight. Like, yeah, what's wrong with Fester being a guy? It's like, you put... like, most cover art is like, you make the hero look more like manly and cool to make the game more appealing. Whereas this one makes it look like it makes him look like he's the, like, Frankenstein-like villain of the game. But that's your protagonist. And they don't do a good job. Like, you would think you would make him look kind of cute on the cover and then make all the bad guys look really frightening or interesting. Hey, Lion Cave, welcome in. But they're like, nah. Let's go full Mega Man 1 grotesque on this. Okay. I figured spamming that would be the best way through that guy. Okay, 2 bosses down. 2 bosses down. Go back to gun. Not waste our invisible potion. If I'm understanding this correctly, this also sort of has a Ninja Gaiden thing where it's like they don't want you to beat the whole game on a single run. Like, you certainly probably could, but thing gives you missiles. Let's try those out. What? How do missiles work? These potent weapons are used by selecting the enemy you're going to attack with the A button. Press it until a box appears around the enemy you want to nuke, while then pressing the B button. When you do, a cluster of 6 missiles fly out and bombard the enemy. Okay. 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 So those are like targeting weapons. Okay. Gotcha. Let's give him a shot. Doesn't seem to be working. There we go. Okay. Okay. I like those. Like those. Good missiles. The pipes remind me of Turbo Tunnel, and I haven't even played it yet. Okay. I've definitely watched people curse at the ducks on streams before. Good, not that this is confusing at all. Okay. Going left all the way there is bad. Isn't this the way I came in? Okay, I'm going west now. Oh, okay. Missiles. Okay, so they don't want you to do that. Is it missiles I just need to hit them with? Okay. Damn, that guy's tough as hell. Okay, what items am I low on? Vice grips I got. TNT I got. Potion and invisible is all I need, baby. Mm-hmm. Okay. Where is the Adams' mansion? North of the mansion's roof. Okay, it might be further along than we are. That might be why I haven't seen it. That's my guess. I can do it! Thanks, Gresco. Yeah, I'm having fun. Seems like missiles are the best way to beat that final boss. Or not final boss, but the next guy in our way. Okay, so we need to find building 1. And go to a dead end, and then through the wall, there's going to be a health upgrade. Hang on. Cursor's on screen. It's okay. I think there's a better version of this game, but they probably were like, let's, instead of having to make more levels and stuff, let's just make the existing game much harder. Like, it feels like the kind of game where they should give you, like, 3 lives. But if you had 3 lives, you'd probably get through the game super fast. So they're like, no, 1 life. It also doesn't strike me as a game that should logically have hidden health upgrades, except that they want to, like, sell some book that teaches you where to find hidden shit. Because otherwise it's like, yeah, the hearts in Zelda might be hidden, but at the same time, there's, like, a lot of them. And they give you one at the end of each dungeon. This is like, what if there were only 2 of them, and we gave no indication of where they were, or that they even existed? The only thing that can tell you that they exist is just your general knowledge of other games, and that they should exist, even though not enough games have come out at the time of this game's release. That information will be intuitive to you. More of a blind hope in the dark. Ugh. But we're having fun. We're having a blast. I mean, come on. Who wouldn't want to? They tried. You tried your best and you failed miserably. The lesson is, never try. I would say in Ninja Turtles, what makes Ninja Turtles better than this is that in Ninja Turtles, the base combat loop is more fun. Well, the music's about even, I would say. The music in this is pretty good. But it's more repetitive. And, I think Ninja Turtles, like, theming makes more sense for a video game than Addams Family theming, because Addams Family is more like a spooky comedy with, like, some wacky adventure parts in the movies, but, like, it's mostly, like, fight gags and stuff. It's not, like... It doesn't necessarily translate to an action game in a very literal way. That's probably why they invented Aliens, and... I mean, the fact that the family is all separated is weird, too. In different people's houses, like, no one else lives there. Just the family, I guess. Okay. So that's what we needed to do to get an extra heart. We needed to walk into that wall. And it just happened to give us an extra heart. No one else wanted to live by them? Yeah, but they would want to live by each other. They love each other very much, right? The hidden extra health. Yeah. And there's apparently another one, I think, after this next boss. Where it's like, once we get to the Adams' actual house. You have to go through the forest or something. I was looking at it online. But it makes no sense to me at present, because it's like, once you get to the Addams Family mansion, it's like, okay, but like, where is that? They all reference it as if it's this, like, obvious location, but, like, I've never been there outside of the Pugsley game. Yeah, if you know that, tell me, please. Yeah, I saw a screen grab of it. It's like, you walk diagonally off the northwest side of the house. Like, it's really weird. Again, it's not intuitive. It's actually kind of stupid. For something that seems like... Like, obviously you should have more than 2 health in this game. But it seems like a lot of decisions in this game were made to be like... We need to cut corners here and there. But the thing I didn't know is where exactly the mansion is. I like that at some point Thing is just out hitting you with crazy shit. I still have missiles now, so if I ever needed them to get through something, I guess I could use them. But it's not like I'm going up against tough mini-bosses or something. It's like... Each individual enemy is just mediocre, but... Yeah, it's like... If it's like a modern AAA puzzle game, I'll feel a little bad about looking something up. If it's something that I could have been reasonably expected to figure out, but a lot of these games were like intentionally obtuse. And kids would be like looking in player's guides and cheat books from the library and shit like that. Like, and I mean, games like Zelda 2 and Simon's Quest were like seemingly intentionally made with that in mind. Yeah, exactly. It's like, maybe you would walk against that wall and keep pressing against it as like a joke or something. Like I did that one time in Zelda 2 when I was joking around with Pookums. But like, for the most part, there's no... It's not like Wednesday is like, hey, some walls might have a treat, you know? And you'd be like, what the fuck does that mean? To check every wall? There's not even like a vague villager clue. It's just like, hey, here's something that only the devs would know. Or you, if you arbitrarily checked every wall in this game without any indication that that was something you could do. Secrets like that can be fun. I mean, illusory walls and like Dark Souls, that's fun. But like, for the most part, that's not a super necessary part of the game. And then you have people giving you hints in that game anyway. In honor of me, it's hump day. Yeah, it's Wednesday Addams Day, right? Hump this wall a bit. Yeah, I mean, that makes more sense than any internal logic the game has presented. Which, even saying that feels weird, because the game has not presented really anything. Outside of that cutscene at the beginning that's like, uh-oh, aliens are ruining Fester's vacation? Question mark? Laid back existence? I don't know. They were harching his mellow. Bruh, come on. They just legalized it in Adams County. Yeah, just trying to moonbathe. Oh yeah, baby. Bow, 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 bow. I mean, now that I feel like figuring out Turbo in RetroArch was its own challenge for sure. How much health does a potion give me? Full? Masterful. Just having one extra hit to work with is gonna be loads better. Everyone complains about it. For the most part, I mean, I see both sides of it. I'm ambivalent about it. I like all the customization, but yeah, it is not intuitive. And what's funniest is that it has like a help section, right? But its help section is kind of hard to see. Like, I was like, what does this even do? And then I figured out what they did, selected what I wanted, and it still wouldn't work because what I wanted was in a totally different menu that just had a toggle. It was like, I mistakenly went into the turbo menu, set up a turbo button, you know, changed the default turbo button, looked at the different turbo options, and thought I had turned it on. But no, I needed to go into a different menu for the core itself, and just toggle a thing that said turbo on and off, and that all of the other menu options I had been doing didn't seem to have any effect. The only one that seemed to work was the turbo on and off in the interval thing, which is what I wanted. And it's like, why do you have a separate menu for turbo if all of the key controls are in a different like, that you would only find from, like, clicking around? It's absolutely stupid. It doesn't make any sense. Alright, that's Morticia. We already have the whip. Oh, can it be? I can totally see that. I mean, I haven't had that issue, but I can totally see it. Just based on everything else about it. You know that feeling where you need to go to the gym, but you're still sore from the last time you went to the gym because you're so out of shape? That's where I'm at right now. Yeah, a lot of stuff has bad Mac support, because Mac gets treated like an afterthought. I know that from having Macs for many years. I was always grateful that, like, any emulators ran shit at all, because of how shitty a lot of them were. But I think, like, emulators in the past 5 or 6 years have gotten actually really good. Especially for Windows. They've gotten, like, much more... Are you shitting me right now? Get out of here. God. Okay. Let's see if there's any tips for this boss so we don't have to play it a million times. Okay. They don't in this guide they don't even reference the missiles. Just that it, like I thought and what was indicated, like when you when it drops its shield, it's vulnerable. Like, okay. That makes spamming it a lot harder. Guess that's not it yet. Thank you again for contributing your points to that bonus mystery game. Really appreciate it. Nope. Hey, thank you. We might get a second bonus mystery game at this rate. Don't tempt me with a good time. Cock blocked by those red guns. Red guns? It'd be funny if they, like, added civilians to this. So you couldn't spam the gun. So they'd just get ripped apart. And they'd be like, Fester! You fucking monster! We knew you were bad because you looked bad. And he just, like, looks at the camera sheepishly. And eats a light bulb. A poisoned light bulb, though. That's what you don't get. I think Fester would be funnier if he literally ate glass. Like, not in a way that, like, he couldn't, but he could somehow digest it, and, like, he just chomps it. They taste better when they're cooked. You mean lit? Yeah, that's a good idea. I think Fester's a freak, so he would probably like being drawn and quartered just for, like, one, he's like, they're all noticing me. And two... Sorry, Fester, my boy. Better luck next time. Take your time, game. Wait, I don't want TNT, I want missiles. The whip seems to be hitting him either way. You just spam him with the flame whip. It was hitting him either way. The gun is blocked by the shield. Okay. Definitely saving there. Thanks for the GGs. Thank you for the words of encouragement. Okay, that's fine. No, I don't want the whip. What am I doing? Oh my god. Could have been so bad. Hang on, I'm gonna use the restroom. Hey, did you people just come out of the closet? Get out of here. In modern times, we probably would have rephrased this. What? Oh, I can't edge through that? I'm scared now. See you later. Boom! Chomped! Double chomped! Gar chomped. Perfect. Looks like she touched her butthole and then rubbed her face.
Jesus Christ, what an image.
Everybody want a kiss?
Why are we in turn order?
I don't know. I just want to open this.
Oh, fucking...
What? This is the indignity that they give me? Bug's beautiful, juicy rump? I didn't pay to see that. Alright. We are back. Oh, alright. New PB. Should keep focusing on getting the money, because dogs really take it down. How we doing, chat? Hopefully you all had a good day today. Okay. I was like, I don't even know where I am. Could have at least gave Vester little eyeballs. Just the difference of having an extra health point is so huge in this game. Maybe that's why they only give you so much. But, like, if that's the case, just start me with 3. And make 1 that's hidden, because... A little neck roll? Yeah. He's a cute character. I think... At least I think so. Like, they made him look very, like, Kingpin and, like, Brando and Apocalypse Now-y, which I think is funny. Okay. Come on, chicken frogs. Okay, so I need to find the exit through here. What do you know? It's the rightmost path. No, it's not this time. This looks like a smaller building. Nope. Oh. Oh, hello. Okay. That doesn't seem to be working on him. Darn it! Okay. Let's see what the guide says about that, if there's a better way than missiles. Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't do anything wrong. Oh! Right. I'm underutilizing the invisibility potion. Because what I can do is... His weak point is apparently his head, which I think is true of all of the bosses. So what I can do is puff the invisibility potion and... attempt to... go toe-to-toe with him. And just, like, walk straight into him. Yeah, sort of face tank it, but also because I'll be invisible, I'll be okay. I was under the faulty assumption that the whip just didn't work, because previously the whip hit through the guy's defenses, but on this one it didn't. So I just need to get up in his face more and I think use the same strategy, but also whip. The whip does significantly more damage than the missiles do. And the missiles, as you can see, sometimes swirl around waiting for his opening. And if they're at a weird trajectory or weird angle, they won't be able to turn around and get back to him in time, depending on where he's at. So like the guide mentions, it's like the easiest way to do this is with missiles, but missiles rarely hit him and just like go around in circles and shit, so it can be time consuming and tedious. So those are our options right now, but with the extra health we should be able to get back there in relatively one piece. Should be okay. $81 on money. Let's go. I need to do some work on the D&D campaign. I've done enough work for this week's session, but just in general. But I've gotten a lot of, this week turned out to be busier than I expected it to be in a lot of ways. Had an audition today. That was pretty good. Really easy to throw together quickly, which is good because I felt low on time. Right, I just remembered where I'm at. Okay, get the potions, get the invisibility, get in the building. In both this and Turtles and Castlevania, they have the thing, it's like, gotta watch where the guys drop stuff, because they might drop it somewhere you don't like. It's like, cool. That happens in Contra, too. It's just like a retro gaming thing. You're gonna drop power-ups you don't want right in front of you, and they'll ruin your game if you pick them up. We didn't feel like designing sprites where they turn to the side, so if they come at you from the side, they can only bonk into you. And like, you imagine doing this with no guides and being like, I don't know how to beat that next boss, and I didn't learn how to do it on the previous run. So I just have to walk the 40 minutes back to get to this bad guy. And screw up again. And think about it, and think about it. Like, there's a reason that Souls games put, like, the spawn point, like, within 3 minutes of the boss. Like, at furthest. People don't really like that. People want to be able to... Like, the punishment is failure. You don't need to add extra punishment on top of that. You lose the Little League game, your dad doesn't break your cat's legs. Here's your turtle, alive and well. How's it going? Going okay. We're like making progress. We got 3 bosses down. Herb. Yeah, I mean, cheating, it really helps. It's weird that his gun only flashes from this angle. Got too risky there. This is make me wonder how I'd do with Battle Kid. Not the same kind of game, but slowly working my way through all the hard games. Might as well keep trying. Or we can just play a lot of JRPGs and give ourselves a break. It's not the first turn, but the second turn. And now the crappy hallway. Which actually isn't that crappy when you have the right power up for it. I've only seen Mixer and Thunderfoot Rose play Battle Kid and clips of the Renaissance playing it. Yeah, it looks tough but fun. Like, you respawn pretty close. It seems like just a harder version of Celeste where you can shoot. The boss battles look insane, though. Not all of them, but, like, some of them just look crazy. Hookums was right. The tedious part of this game is slowly walking back. But I don't know. I find grinding in place to get the items you need to be worse than slowly walking back. Yeah, exactly. It's made to be wacky. Kaizo. At least I can walk past that. The retro Stockholm syndrome is taking hold. See, the game's not so bad. You'd only beat me up a little bit this time. Oh, the hunger is inside me. Gotta get groceries tomorrow. If Fester had a dash, that would be awesome. Like a death dash. Doesn't fit the character, but if he got ice skates and could dash around with them, I'd be happy. Power-ups are like spikes in this one. It also doesn't make sense, like, why you would want to depower your gun. Like, at no point does that seem to be, like, a good decision, strategically. Okay, this is where Boss 3 resided, I want to say. It's simply to troll you. Yeah, you're right. You're right. So the next 3 games in our challenge will be Ghouls and Ghosts. I'm sorry, Ghosts and Goblins. Battletoads. And Punch-Out. So Battletoads might take us a while. Ghosts and Goblins, I think, is not a super long game. It is sort of just like a repetitious memorization, plop your way through it kind of game. Figure out a path and then stick to it. Battletoads, I guess, is the same, but... Does Ghosts and Goblins have continues? I think it does, doesn't it? Maybe it doesn't. Wolfmaster. Yeah, I saw that. I almost stopped in to watch to be like, maybe I'll pick up some last-minute tips, but I've seen people play it before. I know the basics. I've watched speedruns of it before. At this point, I don't think I should watch anymore. I should just figure it out. But I know there's a part... Scone says, I think it's that one tunnel you need to... farm birds or something. And then they give you a bunch of one-ups, and then you can go through it. Otherwise, the strat is just, like, memorize what fucks you up and avoid. Everyone seems to hate turbo, or not turbo tunnels, Terratubes. Yeah, Turbo Tunnels is like the classic rented the game and can't beat it that weekend, because that's exactly what happened to me as well as many other kids. Part of the reason it got that reputation. But I think TerraTubes is like the mid to late game stage that everyone hates because it has RNG in it. Like most of the game is predictable, except for that stage where it's just bullshit a little bit. I think there's like sharks and ducks that give people trouble or something. The one that interests me the most is the one with the cool big snakes that you ride around. I thought that was really cool. As a kid, I was like, I wish I could play the game well enough to get there. Like, I remember that was like, my aspiration was not to beat the game, but simply to play it well enough that I could see the cool snake level. At least they give me a lot of iframes there. You hate the snake stage? Nah, it's cute. Snakes is pretty. Okay. Mm-hmm. I think this is the room. Oh wait, no, it's this way, isn't it? There we go. Okay, now that I have the thing, I can go toe-to-toe with them. Yeah. Maybe I should just do that. Well, I should use potion one. Oh, I used the potion instead of... Got him. Wasted most of my weapons there. KO. Wait, he restored all my stuff, though. Oh, that's awesome. That's nice of them. Uncharacteristically nice of them. Which makes me believe that whatever the next part is going to be utter bullshit. So basically, when in doubt, spam the whip. If I'm correct, this means we should be able to get the, Oh wait, I got a gun downgrade? Oh no. That's not good. I don't know when that happens. This one's still pretty okay, though. just has that part in the middle that's not great. Look at the dancing thing. Okay, we got our 4th heart piece. The game really knows how to reward you with, like, dour, not even a happy-looking Addams family. I guess they don't normally look happy, but... I know, doesn't it seem like that's the end of the game right there? Mama gives you nooses. Weird, 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 weird. That is some weird shit. So nooses will make Lurch appear and kill everybody, right? But that doesn't work on bosses. Okay. Takes a ridiculous amount of time when that happens. I thought it would be like he jumps on stage like Hulk and smashes everything, but no, it's nothing like that. It'd be too cool. I like the artwork for him, at least. That's neat. You can't turn on a light bulb while you're still standing on the stairs because it's the same button for each. And you can't tell where you are until you turn on the light. So getting off the stairs could be really confusing. Yeah, I'm not stepping on that. Looks too centraled. Yeah, that is pretty neat. I think that's the thing, because this game predates the movie, right? So it's like... This movie was like 91 or 92? When did this game come out? So it's like, it felt really weird that they were doing like an Addams Family licensed thing with no real, like, clear tie-in to it at the time. It's not like Addams Fever was sweeping the nation. It's like... Okay, there we go. This came out late 80s. The movies didn't come out till the 90s, so... Yeah, because I remember playing this before we moved when I was a kid. We moved in, like, 2nd grade. So I must have been 8 or less. Probably 7. Probably 6. And that means it was, like... Damn, it might have been even... I might have been younger than 6. I definitely remember playing... My Neighbor's 2600. I'd never played those games before, and they had the Atari. Thought it was interesting. I played E.T. there, and I was like, this sucks. None of us knew how to play. They all laughed at me, because it was, like, notoriously bad, even then. Like, you want to play this? Okay. Like, you're the one who owns it. Okay. How we doing, chat? How we doing? Ooh. This could be the last boss, I'm not sure. If it is, I'm gonna save. We can hope. Hey, Jingo, welcome in. Kind of reminds me of Wario music. Or like Mario 6 Golden Coins music. Legit loss, bruh. I know. Apparently they fixed that in the EU version. Just not ours. Okay, that's the way out. Okay, so if we go right, that's the dead end. Yep. So we have to go left from the initial turn. Okay, let's do the turn again. Okay. If we go left, we can't go left here. Can't go left there. We have to go right. Can't go left there. This is so cool to do in a console with no map. Okay, there he is. Okay, now we'll go toe-to-toe with him and missile per missile. Bash his fucking heads in. Cool design. Oh, I guess that's not the end of the game. I thought it was. Okay. I guess it would be too simple if that were the case. The game continues. So now we have all the parts of the UFO or something? I don't know. I like how they make that, like, 8-directional thing there. Oh, this definitely feels Gremlins 2Z. Okay. We're on the UFO. The UFO is parked at the graveyard, which seems to be, I'm guessing, Plan 9 from Outer Space inspired. Maybe the Japanese developers confused Fester with, what's that guy's name? Tor Johnson from Plan 9 from Outer Space? Would not be surprised. Because if this whole game was supposed to be Tor's adventure, and then they got the Addams Family license by mistake and just slapped it on after they made a bunch of alien bullshit, it would make so much more sense to me. Wait, I have a feeling I know what to do here. Maybe not. Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't their projectiles go through the walls? Fair is fair? Question mark? Right. A blinking light that signifies this is where I must go to destroy a spaceship parked in the graveyard, which is what happens in Plan 9. If anything discernible happens in Plan 9. Besides Vampirella being in it. If you want to learn more about Plan 9 from Outer Space, you should watch the fantastic Tim Burton movie Ed Wood, in which Johnny Depp famously says, "Well, I like to wear women's clothing." I just, like, stared it down. I was like, no. And I won't back down. Hey, baby. Invisible is more valuable than potion anyway, so I don't really mind so much. I actually like the aesthetic now more than now that it's more contrary. Because, like, initially I'm like, why am I just, like, wandering around a neighborhood? Like, it doesn't even feel that alien-y. This is, like, the hallway of death here. I think I'm at the end of the game, because I think this is the last level. This isn't the right path, then it surely is a long one. Almost walked on that. I guess I could be using the noose more. I might as well, because it doesn't work on bosses, from what the item guide said. Maybe the nooses are the only way to get rid of those little bomb buster boys. Not falling for that. These little happy eyeball guys are cute. Gun. Whip. I don't know what you are, but I don't like the way you look. It's not a good message in that song. Can I shoot that thing, or? Maybe there's missiles on it. Oh god. I'm just gonna check to see if this is a thing. I don't know. I don't think that's where I'm supposed to go. I got a gun drop that ruined my gun. It's okay. Hopefully I can just keep my whip intact. Well, that's gonna be bad. Really? How many hundreds of you are there? Okay. That was nice. I still had iframes. Oh, noose me up. Looks like it's got a lot of meat on its bones, but they're opossum bones. Give me a gun upgrade. Oh, I don't want to go further without it. It's not the kind I want. I have one potion left. But I have all my invincibilities. Give me a break here. Whip. Not what I need. We're on the right track. I don't want the other thing to drop on top of the gun. Bad gun. Oh, there it is. Get back. Come on, stop spamming. Spamming. Spawn spamming. Spamming. Okay. Okay, okay. Hmm. I don't know what's a hit here. Ooh! Okay, they gave me a strat. They gave me a strat. Okay, we'll need this because we're out of health. So if I stand here, the energy ball should go off. Ew, gross. Do you have any fun at all? What do you mean? We're having fun right now. We got 1 health left. This is so scary. One hit and we're done. Very sweaty palms time. I think that's it. Oh, I don't mind it that much. I think it's flawed. The European version sounds like it's a lot better, but I think we just did it. Wow, all these people are so proud of Michael Chiklis. Wednesday's looking away. She doesn't care. A weird ending scene. Yeah, it looks really stupid. Okay, great, yeah. I like how they didn't want to draw the bottoms of anyone. No credits? No one wanted credit for this game. I don't know. I mean, I think it's an okay game. It has less bullshit parts than Ninja Turtles, but I don't think it ever reaches the height of fun of Ninja Turtles either. I don't know. I would say it's like a 6 out of 10, maybe. It's okay. It's not the worst. I think it's okay. But I need to reassess it later. I mean, like, if I hadn't beaten it just there, I would have gotten really upset. That's why I looked something up, because I was just like, I have 1 health left. I don't want to walk the full, hour and 20 minutes or whatever it fucking takes to get to the end of that level. So, yeah, I don't know. I think the way it's set up, like, is this like a must play? Probably not. As like a challenge, it's not really that tough so much as it is tedious. So it's not really like a gameplay challenge. It's just like you learn how to play Fester's Quest and then you do it. So I don't know. I think it's interesting. The first person parts are interesting, but I don't think it has enough or does enough with its own license to make it good. I think it's a better game than Pugsley, but that's not saying much. That's my final verdict on it. It's not a bad. Well, maybe it's a mediocre game. It's a mediocre game. I would say that. But I also walked away from Turtles kind of feeling that way. Like I think it's probably about as good as TMNT, but the Turtles license makes TMNT better, whereas the Addams Family license kind of just only makes this game more mystifying and confusing. But hey, guess what we get to do now? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. We're gonna copy this and paste it here. And then pretend we stamped it on. Complete. That means the next time we do a retro stream, we will be playing Ghosts and Goblins, which is a much better liked, but probably even harder game. We found out our mystery game today is Echo the Dolphin, but we do have one mystery game remaining that we can play. So, please contribute your channel points to that. We are technically halfway done with the main part of this event, but adding those mystery games in, we're still a little under, right? We're 4 out of 10 if we can get that second one, but we're 4 out of 9 if we only get these. So that's that. Contribute your channel points and enjoy. And why don't we go to Happy Trails for now? Special thanks to all of our mods. Let's get some going away music here for the time being. Tomorrow night we will be playing Dungeons and Dragons live on stream at 8 p.m. And let's see, probably Friday or Saturday. I'll take one day off this weekend. Don't know which one I'll feel the most like taking the day off on. But sometime this weekend we will start Ghosts and Goblins. And then back on Monday we will be back with what's in our queue? Psychonauts. We'll be playing some Psychonauts on Monday, redeemed by Owlbear. So yeah, we've got a lot of fun stuff. We've got a lot of fun stuff coming up. We've got a bunch of good mystery games. Got some new events I'm planning. It's going to be crazy. So I'm very hopeful that we continue to have fantastic streams like tonight. And oh, here's somebody who's come in our channel. Let's try to taste my Rizzo. They're doing Luigi 2 HD. We'll go check them out. We'll raid out there, and yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Happily, thank you for being here. Everybody who is here, thanks for being here. Thank you to our new followers, and everyone who contributed to our channel points to finding out those mystery games. Jingo, thank you for being here. We are going to head over to Taste My Rizzo now. We'll be back at 8 o'clock Eastern Time tomorrow for Dungeons and Dragons, Wrath of the Godkin. Have a good one, Thunderfoot Bros. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good night, everybody. Let's check out Luigi's Mansion 2.
Hello? Hello, Shorester?
No,
What is happening? Hello? How the hell was your stream? What were we playing? Oh my god, guys.
I go one step and take my other attack on the
Shadow Fairy?
this.
Okay.